Hello, good morning. Let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, Critter. So, yeah, um, quite a number of crazy things have been going on. I'll take a second to pause it. We'll just go over it. But hello, good morning. It's Thursday. Um, so I'll stream today. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I know I wanted to do an extra stream. Maybe I will tomorrow night. If not, I probably will Sunday night, but I should definitely be here Saturday night. But yeah, uh, quite a number of things have happened. Callie's over here having some issues. Markhammer's over here pulling some things. And we lost another colonist. So Jolie, unfortunately, our carver, ended up getting into a fight with our synthetics that had dropped onto us because Randy is great. Jolie unfortunately got shot. She was shot completely in the torso. It was a single shot. There was nothing we could do about it. Shattered her heart and she died. So we have put her over here. She is now sitting here next to Weeks. And yeah, we've just been losing colonists a lot. We did, however, have Rogers who joined us. Rogers was a wandering person who wandered in. So they had nowhere else to go because apparently that's what Randy likes doing. Because we haven't been taking any prisoners recently. So it was like, man, you guys need people? And then, yeah. So we have had a lot of people very, very upset. We've had a lot of mental breaks, thus the title. Um, so I had decided we're unfortunately just going to have to take her in. Otherwise, we'd have the debuff of, we turned someone away who needed our help. And I just don't want to deal with that right now. So, alright, heading down the line, we have Starry over here. Starry has been having some psychosis breaks. Thankfully, she likes her work, so that's actually helping her mood quite a bit. Right now, everybody is pretty much sleeping on the ground, so they're upset about it. There is also currently a psychic drone that is currently low for just females, so that's why you see it down here. So it's like a scratching at the back of my mind, a voice whispering. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. So she's going to be unhappy for quite a while. All of the females in our base are going to. So they're all going to have a little bit of an issue. But yeah, she's been doing okay. She's actually been going around growing things for us. We did have a pretty extreme food situation. Unfortunately, Jolie had actually eaten the left leg of Weeks, but then had a corpse obsession and pulled her out so everybody could see the fact that she was missing a leg and go, where's her leg? And they're like, I don't know. Anyway, and then we have Kylina over here. So she has taken over the majority of the construction for us for now since Callie was down. So she's been going around trying to build. We've also been having people working on stone for her just so we could start making something. So I want all of this walled in for the most part, just so we can keep protection of the ship. As you can see, there's been quite a bit of destruction around over here. We did have people having mental breakdowns that would go around and just destroy the ship for some reason, because apparently that's just what Randy decided. So we did have to arrest a couple of people who were not happy about it, and each time you destroy one of these crypto sleep caskets, they explode. So there are a couple of people with explosion burns and unhappy about that. But for right now, there is currently 14 caskets. So hopefully we won't have to make more and we won't get more people in between now and then, but we'll see. So that's Kylina. She's doing okay. She's actually happy with her husband now. There was quite a while where the two of them were upset. Oh, they are still kind of upset with each other. Oh, because Stafford hit her, shot her. So, yeah, so they're going to be upset with each other. But hopefully, the longer that they sleep together, the better they'll be. But we'll see. So that's why he's actually happy with her. I think he accidentally shot her in the back while they were over here. So, yeah, whoops. Okay, and then we have John over here. John is our misogynist. He is stressed. He actually hasn't had any kind of a catharsis recently. He's actually been a pretty good colonist. I think, yeah, because he's an optimist, so he has a permanent mood effect. So he's actually been better than everybody else. We currently have him breaking down some stones for us so that we can finish the wall over here. I just pretty much just want all of this taken care of just as quickly as possible, and we'll make them bedrooms as we can. Because they are upset because they're in barracks. So, but John's been doing okay. He's been doing crafting for us. He's been doing some food for us. Right now we only have a campfire. So, but yeah, he's doing good. Him and his wife are okay. Then we have Callie. Callie over here is our construction worker. Where to start? In the last attack, she got hurt and her leg got ripped off. So her husband, Sass, who is our best doctor, tried to install a peg leg and fucked up twice. Twice botched the surgery. So John had to go in after and do it instead. Then she got an infection from the botched surgery. Thankfully now she has developed immunity to it. So now she has a peg leg and a bionic eye. So we'll see how much more is left of her. So she was extremely slow, but now the peg leg should help a little bit. It's not going to be amazing, but maybe we'll be able to replace it with a regular leg later. And then over here we have Stafford. Stafford's doing okay. He's upset because he's been outside, so he has had a couple of breaks himself. But thankfully he's been going around and mining out some of the steel for us, so he's at least doing something. So I did tick off a lot of the other mining for now, just because we're more worried about other things. So he'll get back to that eventually. Then we have Sass over here. Sass has been upset because slept on the ground, slept in the heat, unsightly environment, hot, serious pain, and a colonist died. So they're all upset about that. But for the most part, he's been okay. He did botch 2 surgeries, but we've been having him go around at night since he's a night owl and take care of things like our crops over here, which are eventually going to move into this spot, but that's just for later. So then we have Harriet. Harriet has been completely on edge. She's very upset about everything because she is a pessimist. And every time she has a mental breakdown, she'll soil herself. And then she won't do her recreation. And then she'll eat without a table. And she won't sleep. You can see where this is going. So she's just going to constantly have mental breakdowns. But that's okay because right now we only have her really crafting, which for right now is John anyway. So we'll just let her take care of herself. She did just finish another mental breakdown, so at least now she has a catharsis bonus. So then we also have Hollis. Hollis over here definitely having some issues, but as you can see, Hollis and Harriet have gotten together. So they're actually going to be happier now. They should hopefully start doing it each night, just so they'll get the buff for that as well. Unfortunately, everybody is still upset because Weeks died, so in a couple of days that should disappear. Jolie, thankfully, didn't have too many friends, but everybody's upset because Colonist died, so that should start expiring here in the next day or two. Should be good. But yeah, so they're doing okay. Hollis has taken up to helping out with some of the construction because he's okay with it. He did go around and have a fire starting spree. Sash tried to put it out, instead got himself set on fire. So, it just, okay. Then we have Rogers. Rogers had joined us. She is super immune, but she's also an undergrounder because everybody's an undergrounder in this place for some ungodly reason. So we have put her in here so that she has a separate bedroom for herself. She's the only one now without a significant other, so she's not going to get the happy bonus from, you know, lover and having sex at night. So until that happens, we're going to put her in her own little room so that she won't be upset about the barrack. The awful bedroom is only a -4. The awful barrack is a -12 or something. So yeah, that's what's been going on. And then Critter the Second and his mother have been doing it, and Sammy is pregnant and is going to have another little baby sloth to help us out. So yay. And Markimer has been trained in hauling, so he's been going around picking things up for us. So yeah, somehow we survived. The animals wore bullet sponges for us, so they're still useful to keep around. We did have pigs that were, for some reason, joined the colony, so we went ahead and had them sold off just so we could have the Glitter World meds, which is what kept us going. So otherwise, we all would have starved. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to get all of this in. So this is all sandstone. John, you're good. You can go do stuff. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, now Starry has gotten food poisoning. Cool, so everybody's gonna get sick. Oh, Kylina, could you clean up in there instead of repairing things? Everybody keeps having issues. And every time that they have issues, they go and they destroy their room, which isn't actually their room, it's actually just the main base, so everything around here is a little bit jacked. Can you fix Rogers' bed? Sorry, I know you don't like doing this. How is her recreation? It's not bad. Oh, and then she soiled herself when she was having a conniption, so. But good, now Rogers' bedroom, quote unquote, should be a little bit better. We are trying to build a double bedroll. This will probably go to these two because Harriet's having such an issue with everything. Just so she could stop sleeping on the floor. But yeah. Okay, Callie is still in quite a bit of pain, so she's in a medium amount of pain, so her moving is going to be slow anyway. I think once the anesthetic is completely gone, I think we'll go ahead and have her, you know, start going around and taking care of things. Oh, Rogers is sleeping on the ground here. That's your bed. Why are you not sleeping in your bed? No, go sleep. What are you doing in here? Is it too hot in here? I mean, it is 94 in here. Starry is in here. Yeah, now you're picking up fruit and then you're going to bed. What in the world? Oh! Because she was working on your bed. Got it. Well, you can go sleep in your bed. Starry, for some reason, is still up. If I remember right, I think she was hurt, so she's been down for a couple of days. So I think she's probably fully rested. Sass, it looks like, is feeding Callie. After that, could you just cut blocks? But yeah, there is some agave fruit in here. I'm trying not to rip it out just yet because we do have very limited amount of food. And as of right now, there are no more camels. In the middle of our fight, we did have a whole bunch of the meat that we had slaughtered for disintegrate. And there's quite a bit of it. So, worst comes to worst, we could go and grab some of the things that are out. Oh! Why is there just a pump shotgun out here? Callie, can you actually get up and go get that? Now that you're not, you know, infected. That's so weird. I completely forgot about that. Whose was that? Huh. I mean, we did lose quite a few of our weapons and things like that in the last base, so we did make quite a few bow and arrow for people. Not great, but it's definitely better than having nothing at all, so. Okay. Then we did have a thing for plasteel. There was a nearby settlement that wanted a whole bunch of plasteel. Unfortunately, there's no plasteel on this map. We do have underground tunneling. We do not have the ability to do so because we have no power, so. Great, now Sass is working on that. Oh, because she got up. Then yeah, I guess go and eat a meal and enjoy yourself and then go to bed. Hopefully the two of them will start to like each other soon. Oh, why is Starry down? Oh, because she has major food poisoning. Whoops. So she's going to be down for a while. Which is probably why she's been sleeping and throw up. Oopsie. Okay. How's Callie doing? Good, she's coming back to go and eat that meal. I'm not too worried about the bow, although that is a good one. Does somebody have an awful one? Good. Excellent. Normal. Nope. Okay, everybody else's is good or better. Okay. Then we can let that disintegrate. It's just a couple of pieces of wood. Although wood is very scarce around here. So we are trying to grow some trees. However, sowing it's going to be a little bit of an issue because we have other things that we're trying to do. It does take quite a while, so. And right now I'm more worried about trying to get some blocks so we can get this all, you know, put in. Good, so Sass is doing that. Callie is slowly walking over. Okay, so her anesthetic is gone, so this is how she'll generally be in terms of moving. So she's not fast, but she's not slower either. I think she's actually faster than Hollis now. Let's see. Yeah, she is. She's faster than Hollis. So at some point we'll try and get her a bionic leg of some sort. Okay, so she's going to go and rest. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately the infection is making her completely inefficient anyway. Oh, and Stafford is awake. He's taking some things to haul. It's actually kind of nice that they're picking it up over here. Good, so it looks like he's going to go and work on planting. That's why I said there's more. Oh, a mad emu. So a local emu has gone mad. It will attack anyone it sees. Oh shit, Callie. Sass! Your wife! Stafford, go. Oh shit. Callie, back up. Okay, Sass. Just stop here. Just start shooting, cover her. Okay, Stafford over here. Callie, keep running. It's kited on you. Oh, perfect. Okay, so Kylina got hurt in that. So she got some scratches on her right arm and right hand. So that's okay. Go ahead and go and do your thing. Callie, go back to sleep. Oh, Kylina used the club to slam the emu, smashing her neck, body, and spine. Sorry, emu. Oh, cloud watching. I was like, what are you doing? Okay, you are on patient. I'm not sure why you're just laying there, but that's okay. Okay, it says affected by consciousness, but it must be the infection. Okay. Head on in and then we'll have Sass pass you up, probably. Okay, feeding a meal to Starry. She is completely out, so... Okay. Need recreation variety. That's because they destroyed the wooden horseshoes pin. Then Collins needs treatment. Low medicine. We actually have probably 0 medicine now that I think about it. But everybody actually should be carrying some with them, so it should be okay. Alright, Kylina's gonna go and rest. We don't have a proper medical spot right now. Oh, Starry has gotten food poisoning again. It's double food poisoning. Whoops. Okay, Sass is doing some cloud watching. Everybody should be taking care of their recreation, hopefully. Hollis, why are you in work? Oh, because everybody's in work. Okay. So he slept through his recreation time is what that means. Good, Rogers is uh, slaughtering, well, butchering the emu. We don't have a proper cooking area just yet. I'm trying to build it. Okay, Harriet is tending to Kylina's little scratches. Oh, Rogers! Are you serious? Rogers wooed Sass by joking about society. Sass turned away. I mean, at least you like Harriet. Wow, you guys really like Harriet. You leave Sass alone. He is a married man. He's been married for quite a while. Okay, Starry is a mess. She's throwing up everywhere. So she's going to be down and out for the count for a little bit. John is training Sammy. Okay, now we just have a minor break risk. So Sass, he should be heading to sleep here soon. He's upset because need the bathroom. Can you use the bathroom real quick before you go? Okay, Kylina, you don't need to be laying down for this. Get up. For 2 scratches, you're good. Okay. So Kylina is now up and is working on some construction along with Hollis. John is still trying to train Sammy. Can I have you work on stone cutting instead? Like, Sammy's okay. Okay. Good, so now their room is completely blocked in. Can you, Hollis, work on the passive cooler for that? Okay, we have quite a bit of sandstone still, so let's make some more sandstone walls. There we go, that should be good. Can I have them... Shoot, I can't have them forbid those. I'll have to click each one individually. Don't feel like doing that. It's a bit annoying because then you have to do it the same way as well. Good, Kylina's working on some more construction. Okay. Visitors have arrived at the landed ship. They are afraid to enter your territory. No guest beds. Nope. No guest beds. Go away. I do have the hospitality mod. It is very useful because you can make friends with people, but by the same token, it's a lot harder, especially right now, considering we don't have much to have. So maybe once we have things a little bit more set and designated, then maybe we can do guest rooms over here. Oh good, the 2 of them are getting some love in, so that should actually help their social with each other. Yeah, there we go. Good. So now she's no longer as unhappy with Botch the surgery. Kylina's gonna go in there and interrupt them. Sorry, I'm just making it so you guys aren't boiling in here. I'm sorry. We will eventually replace all of these wooden walls, probably before we turn on the ship. And then probably do like double or triple wall around here, just so it'll be harder for them to get into here. Need granite blocks. So we don't have enough, so we do marble instead. There we go. So Kylina, can you do that really quick? And then Hollis, where did you go? He's playing chess. Is it really already his recreation time? Oh, that's right, I have his set now. Just keep working, man. That's your fault you keep sleeping through it. Work on these walls. Just haul the blocks there at least. Callie should be doing a little bit better. Yeah, she's in a little bout of pain, so we'll go ahead and set her to get up tonight. There we go. Good, so she's going to go around doing some construction for us. Which one was she working on? What did that say? Okay, she's working on the bedroll. Good. So we'll give that to Harriet and Hollis. And Kylina's making a water tub. Don't really worry about the urn. Disallow for now. More worried about the walls, frankly. What else was queued up that we could disallow? I've already disallowed the beds. Rather get the walls up first. We will disallow the armchair. Okay, John, you can go and eat and do your things. Thank you. Good, they're all going to go work on the walls. Oh, masterwork. Callie has created a Mega Sloth wool double bedroll that's masterwork. Okay. Yeah, let's give that to Harriet and Hollis. So Harriet and Hollis. And then deconstruct. And let's reinstall that there. Okay, Callie's building that wall. Hollis, really quick. Could you go and move your bedroll? Okay, I think that was all of the mechanoids. We should have gotten at least some plasteel from them. We just smashed them. Unfortunately, we only have like a basic crafting spot, so it's not amazing. Definitely better than it was. Oh, we have some extra sandstone blocks. Okay, Callie for some reason has gone back to sleep. Stafford and John are in here playing chess. Alright, Kylina's relaxing socially. Your needs are actually pretty good. Can you go and finish these walls for them? And then Callie, can you get up and work on these walls? Perfect, so Hollis is bringing that over. Stafford is harvesting plants. No, I don't want you plant cutting. You're terrible at it. He's actually okay at it. It's crafting I don't want him doing. Yeah, you know what? You can go ahead and do that. Never mind. Okay. Sass, can I have you get up and do your recreation? Major break risk. Callie. Callie's upset. Outdoors, slept on the ground, slept in the heat. Did that not help? Yeah, it's getting cooler in here. So that must have been an old one. Low psychic drone, recreation deprived. I mean, you're the one that's up during, or asleep during your recreation, so let's go ahead and undo that. Kylina can finish that bit. Hollis and Harriet. Actually, Hollis, can I have you come and work on your walls so you're not sleeping outside? Okay, Harriet and Rogers are over here. They're playing chess together. Stafford is dropping off some bricks. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Oh, Starry is throwing up everywhere. Oh, and now Rogers has gotten sick. Whoops. Nope, I hit the wrong thing. Just don't take her to a crypto sleep casket. Just clean her. Good, Starry can walk again. She's gonna go and try and eat. Okay, she's recovering. So now Rogers is gonna be upset. Can you clean up in here and then go to bed? But good, now Starry and John technically have their own room. Okay. Good, now his recreation is full, so after that, just cut blocks. Good, Kylina's healed of her 2 scratches. So it's a little bit cooler in there at least. Now you can go to bed, Hollis, now that you have a proper bedroom. Not great, but at least it's not an awful barrack. We'll move them into their own rooms once they're set. Right now I would just like a wall around all of it. Let's prioritize her to finish that wall. This is going to be a hard one to do. Thankfully, the 2 of them should work on that. Now Starry is up. She's botching her harvest because her consciousness is not great. Could I have you cook instead then, maybe? If you're insistent on doing something? Otherwise, you're just going to waste our harvest. I mean, no offense, but... Sorry, Rogers. At least it's no longer a dirty cooking area. How is her sleep? Perfect. So she just needs recreation. Okay. Callie's working on some more of the wall. Her problem is that all of the raids are going to come in and they're all going to immediately attack this. I thought not having it designated as the home area was going to help. It unfortunately did not. But yeah, I think what would be nice is if we could actually, like, form this. Have this be the whole way over, maybe. I'll have to see. I would like to get off of this world, but it's going to take like a week for the ship to power up. And each day we're going to get, you know, completely decimated for a week. Okay, so the sensor cluster is still hurt. Should be okay for now. Okay, I'm not worried about the roof. Unfortunately, I don't think we can build a roof over the ship. That would be nicer. Oh, Kylina's up. Looks like she's going to go and help by immediately building a roof. That's fine, because then it'll keep Callie from doing it. Okay, Harriet and Hollis are still sleeping. Stafford is over here. Good, so it looks like they did some loving. Now, thankfully, people should be a little bit happier now that they're just in an awful bedroom. Good, and now Callie is fully healed, so let's see. So her manipulation is definitely lowered, and her moving is lowered, but that's still better than it was. So now her consciousness is back at 100%. You know, she's going to be upset because ate without a table. That's okay. Can you work on that bit of the wall? Oh, a group of travelers from the Barluca Treaty are coming by. So we have Umagunum, we have Gray, and we have Varia. Wait. Gagunum? Gagunum? Gagunum the herder, Varia the carver, and Gray the hideaway. Who apparently hates Oh, because creepy breathing. So, why do you not care? Oh, because you're kind. So, Varia is exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He never insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around him. He also never judges people based on their appearance. That would be great. You should stick around with us. Good, so they're just wandering. Okay. Sass can go ahead and start doing other things for a minute. Good, everybody should be doing their recreation time. Starry, can you get up and go do that? Because I know you need your recreation fulfilled more than your rest. John's over here cloud watching. Rogers is very sick. I'll just let you sleep. Starry visiting the weeks of Jolie. Sorry, visiting the graves of Weeks and Jolie. Apparently only cares about Jolie. As sad as it is to miss a colonist, at least it's helping with their recreation. Okay, Stafford, go ahead and get up. Because you need to fulfill your food. Yeah, he was friends with both Weeks and Jolie, so he's going to be upset for quite a while. Thankfully, he still has his catharsis bonus. That's actually very helpful. Okay, Callie should be going to sleep here. Could you go and take care of your recreation instead of sleeping? I guess not. Okay. She's going to be very recreation deprived for a while until she starts actually taking care of it. So maybe we'll wake her up earlier tomorrow. Like, the chess table is literally right there. Okay, Kylene is going to work on some of the building. Can you continue all this bit? Oh, Hollis was doing it. Could you... shoot. Let's see, what kind of... oh, we have limestone now, so 160. So 10... 35... 80? I believe that should be it. So then go ahead and work on that. Good, should pick up all of them. We still have 151 sandstone as well. Here we go. And we do need wood. Wonder if we can send Starry out to go and chop down some trees. There's really not a lot of trees. Oh, there they go. I'm just walking. Goodbye. Thanks for visiting. Okay. Starry is doing much better now, so you can go ahead and go back to harvesting all of this. Stafford is also helping. Okay, Harriet is instead making all of the blocks from chunk. And then she's going to go and take this herbal medicine. So then she'll have all of her set. Still needs some for Hollis and Rogers. Oh, that's right, she had picked up some camel hide that was in the door. Starry, for some reason, also has some random camel hide. Set that down. One, 3, 5. So we need 5 more pieces of medicine for everybody to have some, and then we'll have a stockpile again. I think we've already chopped down most of the trees over here. Oh, there is more here. Good, Starry's gonna go and harvest the cactus. So she's upset because slept on the ground. We do need to figure out what we have. I really don't want to make a synthread bed, but we might have to. Yeah, because it's 4 more people that still need a bed. And for right now, just because we're working on this wall, I don't want to have it be... Oh good, Hollis is also taking some herbal meds. Oh, there's some here. Okay. So never mind, we'll need 3 more pieces. Suppose we could cancel this camel hide chair, and that should give us enough. Because that's 66 plus 27, so what is that? 89? Yeah, it should be enough. Hollis, since you're already over here, can you work on that bed? And we'll have Kylina continue working on the walls. Oh, we need more marble blocks. Whoops. Let's just do a bit of sandstone then. They're just picking up the blocks that are nearby, so whatever there is what we're putting. It's just going to be very haphazard and very patchwork looking, but it'll work. Good, so working on this bedroll, we'll be able to give this to Starry and John. Perfect. So Starry and John. Now we can deconstruct that. So now the 2 of them should have a bed and they should be more comfortable. Good, Stafford's going to go around hauling some things for us. Sammy, it looks like, is as well. We have 6 pieces of silver. We're rich. Good, Hollis is coming back to work on the walls. So I think we've destroyed 4 of these caskets. So I prefer to have more, but we'll see. Okay, Starry is still pulling all those cactuses. Stafford is actually quite happy, so I'm okay with that. He's picking up all the wood that she's leaving. Oh wow, she pulled all of it. Okay. So we should be able to start making those doors. Kylina, can you finish the walls? Roof is great and all, but... And then Hollis, can you work on that wall? And then work on that little bit. Soon this will all be encased. We'll feel a little bit better, and we'll be able to start actually making rooms. Randy hasn't thrown anything at us just yet, so I moved a little bit, and I saw it in the corner of my eye because, like, one of my monitors is curved, the other one isn't, so I could see myself in it. So I saw it, and I moved, and I went down, and I thought it was a thing popping up just as I said it. I was about to be like, no, Randy! Okay. Callie is stressed. Can you get up and go and take care of your recreation, please? Like, she does have a burning passion for construction, but it's not fulfilling her recreation itself. It's just giving her a mood boost. Right now we need her to play chess. Good, Sasses is up there. Callie's just is not. She also really has to go to the bathroom too. Bursting, hungry, long outdoors. Okay. John is relaxing socially while Stafford eats. Oh, now he's gonna go wash with the well. That's why I put another water tub. Maybe we'll try and figure out the hygiene stuff. I kind of was figuring it out in my normal playthrough because I accidentally enabled it. Oh, here comes Markimer. Pulling in some wood. Taking a simple meal to inventory. So she's currently on edge. She's unhappy about it. But now she's happy because she's indoors. Oh good, now she's gonna go play chess. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, so that should help her. Alright, Rogers is also going to play chess with her. Sass, thankfully, does not need recreation, so we'll just let him sleep. Harriet has gone to bed. She thankfully still has a catharsis bonus. Where did Hollis go? Oh, he's picking up some more limestone. Yeah, Callie has an extreme break risk. And then Colonist needs treatment. Oh, Harriet! Okay. Sass, can you go and tend to her asthma really quick? Oh, and that's right, we need to set up little bathrooms, too. Oh good, now Sass has gotten food poisoning. He probably picked up one of the ones. Just leave him be. So we'll do one bathroom over there, and we'll do another bathroom probably over here. Cool. So we'll have 2 or 3 bathrooms. This one will just be like a little outhouse type of thing. Because in terms of hygiene, I think you do the water tower, which pulls up from the pump. Then you have to have a sewage outlet. I suppose we could probably have it over here-ish. Then yeah, you can do kitchen sinks, so it increases room cleanliness. You could do water fountains for drinking. You could do like wash basins, toilets, bathtubs, showers. And then that actually helps with their washing, so they're a little bit happier for it. Okay, Hollis for some reason is still up. Oh, prioritized work. Can you go eat real quick? I completely forgot. So we'll have Callie take over. Thankfully now her recreation is a little bit better than it was. She's still upset because her recreation is still kind of unfulfilled. Nope, now she's hiding in her room because of long outdoors. I mean, she's not though, she's just... Okay. Sorry. Okay, Sass is going to the bathroom. After that, can you just make blocks? I know, it's far for them right now. We're gonna move everything over eventually. Just want this whole wall just first. That's all I want. Okay, we'll just let her hang out in here for a bit. At least she's not wandering around in a daze or something, and then we'll have an issue. So... Can't remember. I think this was going to be a workshop or something. Maybe we'll make this the rec room. Okay, so it's going to be a nice quiet night. Everybody has gone to sleep except for Callie and Sass, so Callie's going to have an issue. Sass over here is pulling the chunks. He's still in serious pain. Oh, food poisoning. Like, why is he so slow? So he's going to be upset for a little while. But now Starry and John should be a little bit happier. So she's filthy, recreation unfulfilled, but now she's no longer sleeping on the ground. Oh! And Stafford has experienced an inspiration thanks to his high mood, so he will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. He's the happiest out of all of us. Thankfully now, though, Callie will have a catharsis bonus for this. So, ugly environment, filthy, minor pain, recreation unfulfilled, awful bedroom, slept on the ground. Okay. There is some elephants that we could shoot, but I don't want to do that because the last time we did that, Vaughn got killed. And they're all in a group too. So unfortunately we'll just have to leave that be. Okay, what a nice quiet night. Thanks, Randy. And then Sass is going to very, very, very slowly work on blocks. But this actually puts him outside too, so he could throw up outside as opposed to inside, so I'm okay with that. Don't think anything needs sewn. Yeah, he can't do any of the heel route. Fortunately, only Starry can do that. Do we want to make them a synthread bed? It seems like such a waste when we're just going to make them a giant bed anyway. And we'll keep these for selling or for guests, at least for now. Okay, how is Sammy doing? Because Sammy is actually pregnant. Okay, so she's currently a late stage, so what is that? How many more days? So 2 more days, we'll have a baby mega sloth. And Critter is almost completely trained. He has 3 more ticks in hauling, and then he can go around and start hauling things for us. And Markham is doing pretty good. Oh, now he's throwing up. Good, at least he's throwing up right there. Okay, so we'll have to build another sleeping spot. Good, Starry is up. Can we have everybody get up? Just to take care of their stuff. There we go. So that should take care of all their recreation. And their food. Stafford ate without a table, so he's going to be upset about it, of course. Actually, I wonder if we can make that double bed now. We'll have Kylina work on it after she's done with her recreation. She definitely needs it. Pretty much everybody does. They all keep sleeping through their recreation for some reason. So I wonder if we should do an extra bit of sleep. And instead add recreation here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why Stafford's was messed up. Here we go. Okay, Rogers is cooking. Hollis is over here washing. Harriet is wandering. Why? Oh, Sash, you could probably stop doing that. Harriet can do it instead. Okay, Sass is doing a little bit better now. So he's going to go and eat. He's in intense pain though, so he's probably going to throw up while he does it. Callie is still hiding in her room. Stafford is now hauling a bunch of wood to the blueprints. Could you actually do that for the doors instead? Okay, everybody's going to go and harvest this cotton, which means we could probably now work on this billiards table. How much is that? Not a lot. Cool, John just botched the harvest. Thanks. Okay. Kylina's making a dining chair. Good, because we actually do need those, so we can have more people sit down at once. So I'm okay with that. Major break risk. Rogers. Why are you upset? You're outdoors, slept in the heat. Awful bedroom. We're buffed by sass, unsightly environment, and serious pain. It is quite hot in here. Can you actually clean in here before everybody gets sick again? Thank you. Okay. Kylina's working on that. Can I have you work on these doors and things then? We'll cancel this later. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Now we have a whole bunch of sandstone again. Hollis is building the wall. Can you actually work on that instead of these walls? Whoops. And then work on that sandstone wall. There we go. Okay, Hollis is bringing over some of it as well. Okay, we have a little bit of limestone too. So we have 50 bits of limestone, so 20 and 30. Can I have you deliver all the limestone then? Okay, Rogers is still upset, but now she's gonna go and sow the area. Disturbed sleep, outdoors, ate without a table, slept in the heat. See, the problem is this puts off fuel. Let's have the next spot be her room. Can you guys work on the walls? Okay, Hollis, what are you doing? He's consuming a simple meal. After that, can you work on these? And then Stafford, can I have you deliver to all this sandstone? Okay, Starry's coming over to work on the cotton. Can I also have you harvest these little bits too? Good, Sammy brought it in. Thank you, Sammy. Stafford has broken down and is wandering in sadness. You were actually fine. What is your issue? Oh, he's nervous. So he's upset because he ate without a table, underground or outdoors, awful bedroom. Man, remember when I told you all to take care of your recreation? That's what I meant. Okay. Just let him do his thing. Good. Callie is no longer hiding in her room, so she should be sleeping now. Yeah. No, Kylina. Wall. Oh, a transport pod crash. A warrior named Tapir is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. He's from your enemy, the Alliance of Ambus. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh, he's like right here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's a budding artist. He has a knack for art. Traders and collectors have many different societies sought to buy his creations. And then he's a warrior. Kind of sucks. He can only do art and warrior stuff. I suppose we could help him. I don't want to waste him on a crypto sleep casket. Actually, we could put him in here temporarily while we build. Who's over here? Yeah, John, can you do that? Can you put him in a casket for us? We'll just have to remember which one he's in and find him later. Yeah, he's got kind of some cuts and things like that. I mean, right now we don't have any ability to take him prisoner, I guess. Plus, if we let him go, the Alliance of Bring is not going to do anything anyway. Oh no, wait, it was the Alliance of Ambus, wasn't it? Okay, so let's keep him until he's healed up. Until we can have a spot that we can heal him up. Keep him and then we can release him. Cool, so now he's in there. So contents is Tapir the Warrior. So good, it does keep his health in here. Actually, now I wonder. We'll have to monitor and see. I'll go back. It still says 7 hours. I know it stops any infections and things that they have. So let's see when it ticks over. So we can always draft Sass and throw him over there. Come on, tick over. It's 1900 hours. Okay, 20. It doesn't seem like it's changing. Okay, Kylina's gonna go and rest for her recreation. Again, I don't know why they're doing that. Giving them more time to sleep now. No, still says 7 hours. So we'll let him out in a little bit once we have a room sectioned off. Keep checking. Yep, still 7 hours. Okay. Good, Callie and Sass are doing their thing. So it's actually refilling the mood, but not their recreation. Okay, Hollis is very upset. Oh good, he's gonna go play horseshoes. So that should help his recreation, but he's literally about to break. Now he's just on edge. Phew. Okay, Harriet, you're good. Sorry, I forgot about you. She's hungry. Okay, John is taking some things over. Okay, good. So he'll stay completely as is. Callie, instead of building the roof, can you work on these walls? I just want all the inner walls done, and then we can work on everything else. Okay. Sass is washing. He's still in pain. Unfortunately, that's just an old scratch scar. Oh, why is that a barrack? Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Grimy. Okay, so you fix that. After that, can I have you work on cutting some blocks? Okay, and then Callie. Good, building a door. Can you build that other door? And then can you work on your bed? Get you guys off the floor. Oh, and good, we can harvest all this now. So that should be enough cotton now, I think. Good, and some of the agave is ready. Good, Hollis is finally going to sleep. Soon we'll have everybody sleeping over here. We'll be able to move the beds and table over. Okay. Stafford, still in a sad wander, is going over to his bed to go and sleep. Keep getting pinged. Oh, don't care to discover, but thank you. It's like, oh, pay for this service that you don't need. No, I'm okay. Okay. Callie's gonna go work on some of the wooden things. Sass is cutting blocks. Yeah, disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Maybe we should just move the table over here. But like the food is over here, but the problem is they keep taking it to their inventory to eat. Well, I suppose we could keep that table over there. We can make a different table. I think this was going to be the dining area. And I think this was going to be the freezer. So let's do that. Let's place the chairs. 2, 4, 6, 8. So one person just won't be able to sit there at the same time. Disallow for now, though. Yeah, work on that bed. I don't know why you're dropping wood everywhere. Okay, Sass is pulling some more chunks. That's actually nice because now he's using these chunks. If it wouldn't be so far away, I'd say let's put the stonecutter's block thing right there. But then they're leaving the blocks here, which makes it easier to go over here. And Kylena's already awake? Yeah, I guess she is. Oh good, we can harvest these. Callie, you're... Okay. Thank you for finally working on the bed. Jesus. Okay, set owner. So this is Sass and Callie. Consuming simple meal. It's still your work time. Oh, she's hungry. Ooh, a small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Ooh, so 2 of them. One is a male and one is a female. So majestic. Do any of these have any asthma? No. Okay, Stafford is now better. So can I have you actually get up and do things? Because now he's filthy, malnourished, and just generally upset. Good, Kylena's working on their walls for them. Oh, a group of travelers from the Berluca Treaty are passing by again. So we have Black the Brave and we have Purple the Excavator. A lot of colors. Good, so that'll get them out of this rec room and into their own room. So people won't be as sad. Oh, Rogers is hiding in her room. This is because of an unsightly environment. Sash, you should be able to go and take care of your... Okay, recreation. Guess not. Harriet won't do any cleaning. Stafford, can you clean up in here a little bit? Since she's upset about it. Let's just clean up around here in general. People are quite sad. Okay. Starry is over here relaxing socially. Kylena's playing chess. And Sass has immediately gone to bed. That's okay, because now he has his own room. Okay, good. So we have sandstone. So let's change over to sandstone. Okay. Actually, Kylena, can I have you start working on these walls? Hollis is eating a meal. Good, because he's hungry. Did I have the wrong kind of blocks? No, those are sandstone. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, there you go. Go work on that. Hello, Thrumbos. Good to see you. We're probably going to eat a whole bunch of our crops. Can't do anything about it. Fortunately, that's the largest amount of vegetation around here because of the elephants. Eventually, we should be able to wall all this off and then have our plants all in here. Okay. Harriet is working on the stone blocks. Good. Stafford is washing. Awful bedroom. Unsightly environment. I know we're going to get you guys out of there, don't worry. Okay, John was training Markimer. Stafford is pulling some plants. Does he have a burning passion for that? He does not. He only has for mining. I don't know if I should have him mining again. We really don't need it. Okay, Hollis has a break risk. Yeah, go and wash, I guess. Literally filthy. John, what are you doing? John, can I have you deliver to these walls? And then, oh. Oh, thank goodness. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. So while we had the psychic debuff, now we have a psychic buff, so this is a psychic Sue. So some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit better. So yay. So pretty much, yep, psychic Sue, so that's a plus 16, thankfully. So that should actually help with Rogers as well. Unfortunately, not really with Hollis and Stafford and John, but all the rest should be okay. Oh, and Sass as well. But Sass is actually in a pretty high mood, all things considered. We're all upset because slept in the heat. Can actually deconstruct that now. Yeah, still Hollis. Instead of the wooden wall, can I have you work here? Good, still 7 hours. Just checking. Thankfully this doesn't need power or anything like that. Okay, Starry is cooking since Rogers is not. Kylina's gonna go and eat really quick. Good, she's going straight to the thing to go grab a meal, and she's gonna eat there then. Should probably allow this then and have them drop it off. Instead of training Critter, can you actually deliver wood over here, John? Thank you. Good, Stafford is taking care of our plants. Major break risk, Hollis still. Sweaty, awful bedroom. Chemical starvation. Whatever happened with the ambrosia? I know Randy gave us some. And I set it as a growing zone. Oh, it's over here. Oh, good. So let's do that. So let's harvest all of this. Hollis, can you go and do that? And then you can immediately eat it. So then he'll fix his chemical starvation. Unfortunately, he is a druggie. So, oh. Hollis is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy the ship computer core. Nope. 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 We need that. No. Who's closest? Alright, we're gonna have to set that temporarily. Kylina, go and arrest him, quick. Thankfully, we did just repair it, so we've actually got a little bit of a buffer. It's gonna take him a little while to destroy it completely. But we need that. We cannot afford. So he's gonna have a debuff, unfortunately, that he was arrested, but we can't do anything about it. Okay. So can you go and repair that? Unfortunately, we don't have the technology for that, so... Let's go ahead and release him. Oh, no. A flash storm right next to here, too. Shit. Starry, can you pick up... I know you won't haul it, but can you just pick it up so we don't lose all of it? Randy giveth and taketh away. was like, what? All you did was you took him prisoner and arrested him? How dare you? Don't worry, I'm gonna drop other shit for you. Cool, so Hollis is upset. But thankfully we're just gonna go ahead and release him and he should be okay. So he's gonna have a debuff about it, but at least we'll keep the computer core. Yeah, so he's got a major break risk. Yep, was imprisoned. Had me in jail for a while like a caged animal. Fuck you, man. Okay, so this can go back to being reassigned to them. You can be literally upset all you want, that's fine. Should also probably see about setting up. Okay, good. Phew! Okay, so that all didn't catch, that's okay. So you set over here in this corner all of our power stuff. Okay. So he's going to be upset about it. Oh good, he's going to go and eat the ambrosia automatically. I was going to set him to do it. Okay. Everybody's over here playing horseshoes. So we have John and Starry and Harriet all throwing. And they're all pretty terrible at it. But this is also training them in shooting, so... Okay, Rogers is still having a hiding in her room state. So she is upset because she slept in the heat, hungry, so we do need to get her out of there. So the next room that we can build, we should probably throw her in. Okay, Callie is going to go and play chess. Good, because she needs to fulfill her recreation. Sass is relaxing socially. We'll leave him be. Okay, we do have a small amount of uranium. Not sure what we can do about it. In terms of cloth, however, that should be enough for this billiards table. Okay, Hollis now only has a low minor break risk. So he still has chemical hunger because he wants... Oh, now he's... Never mind, having a sad wander. Okay, bye Hollis. So there he goes. So we'll have to watch and make sure that he's okay. Harriet is still working for some reason. Sass is going to go and work on this area. Kylene is going to sleep. Good, Callie is then working on all of these doors and walls and things. Could you instead work on these walls? Just going to manually take control of her. So there's plenty of this wall that can be done. I'd rather this be done over the interior walls for now. Okay. Sass is working on the plants. Does that mean that... Okay, Harriet's eating a meal, so Sass, can I have you work on some blocks then? Oh, good, now we have granite. How many was that? 160. Okay. Rogers is no longer hiding in her room. So 90, 25, 30, it's 120. What did I say? 120, 160, so we have another 40. So 5, oh. So 30, 40, 35, 40. Perfect. Okay, Harriet should be going to bed now. Her needs are pretty okay. Hollis, unfortunately, is probably going to pass out at some point. Oh, shoot. The latrine is blocked. Can I have you instead unblock that? Thanks. And then clean up your own vomit. Good, and the Thrumbo is hanging out over here. Where's the other one? Okay. We gotta watch them and make sure that they don't go and have a conniption. Because they will absolutely decimate us. They're like the elephants, and we've already seen what happened to Vaughn, so... Okay, Callie's working on these. Good, so once this is all walled in, we can start working on these. This will protect the ship. And from now on, anyone that wants to go and destroy anything around here, we're just going to have to arrest them. Okay. Good, so she's gonna go and work on these ones now. Oh good, now she has a really high mood, which is good. Oh, Sammy's given birth! Congratulations to baby Megasloth. So if anybody would like to be a baby Megasloth, let me know. Let's see. So Sammy is both your mother and your grandmother, and Critter is both your father and your brother. What the heck? Maybe we'll be able to get another elephant at some point. That would be exciting. Especially because their life expectancy is 50. So far, Markimer has no issues. Actually, none of our Megasloths right now do. Knock on wood. Okay, Hollis is just having a sad wander. So he's ravenously hungry. I'm hoping he'll go and he'll eat instead of eating the rice that's there on the floor, but we'll see. Okay, Callie's working on these. Oh, she dropped off more of this. I mean, I just wanted you to work on the walls themselves, but that works. Okay, is this part of the home area? This is not. This needs to be. And this does. Maybe since we'll actually be here, maybe we can get the auto cleaner at some point. It is a mod that I have downloaded. It's kind of nice because then instead of using a person to clean, you physically have just like a little robot cleaner, essentially. Unfortunately, it is the first thing that people will destroy, so you have to be very careful. Okay. It is currently 5 in the morning. Everybody should be mainly getting up for the most part. Starry is quite happy. I thought she was upset. I can't see past her thing. Good, so recreation fully satisfied, psychic soothe, got some lovin', and was comfortable. Okay, Callie is still working on this little bit of a wall. She should be done after that. Perfect, you're free. Go and eat. Okay, Kylina and Stafford have gotten up. They're both eating in their room. I think today I will have them make this table. Oh good, Kylina's already doing it. Okay. Oh good, Callie's continuing, thank you. Oh, and now we're out of sandstone. We have more granite. So let's replace the rest of this with granite. Granite, granite. Good, so we should have all of this. Callie, can you actually work on the table then? Kylina can do the chairs. Okay. Stafford needs to... Okay, Hollis is no longer wandering in a sadness, so we'll just let him have his catharsis. and sleep for a little bit. So let's actually change his schedule. Let's give him a little bit of extra recreation. Give him an extra hour of it. He'll probably sleep for it. Okay, Callie's gonna go and relax socially. Good, because she has to fulfill her recreation anyway. Okay, Stafford is harvesting plants. Can I have you... You can't deliver? Okay, can you deliver to these walls then? There we go. Harriet is currently bored. That's because I still have Sass cutting stone chunks. Good, now Harriet's going to do it instead. Hollis is doing a little bit better. For some reason, him and Harriet are just not doing things, which is making it harder. Because normally he'd have a buff for it and be okay with it. Okay, John is doing that. Can I actually have you deliver some stuff? Why can't you deliver to the walls? Do we not have wood again? God damn it. It's a door. Where else is there wooden walls? Nope, cancel that. Good, thank you for working on the doors. Nope, need more wood. God damn it. I suppose that's fine for now. Oh, cargo pods. So we've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps we'll find something useful in the wreckage. Oh, Psychite tea. Hey, Hollis. Go and pick that up and then drink it. Hopefully he doesn't get too addicted to it. Okay. Is there other trees that we could chop down then? Wow, we have decimated a lot of the trees in this region. Oh good, there's some around here. We'll set Starry to go and do that. Then we'll be able to put in these doors. These are just temporary after all. Okay. Rogers is doing a little bit better after that catharsis bonus. She is upset because slept in the heat. We are waiting on her to have an additional room. Once this is set, we could set her up. Just move her entire bedroll over. Okay, Starry's going to go pull down all of that wood. Kylene is using the bathroom. Hollis, where are you? Yep, he's still drinking the Psychite tea. There you go, that should help your chemical hunger. Perfect. Now he just has a chemical want. So he's going to go and build a wall. Can you instead build that wall, not the wooden wall? Okay, Kylena, same thing. Work on these. Hollis, same thing here. And then John is eating a meal after that. Can you actually deliver to these doors so we can get this all set? And then I believe that's all the doors. Oh, Sammy's pregnant again. Congratulations, Critter the Second. And then Stafford, I thought I had you delivering to here. Oh, and I guess he's going to clean that bit. That's fine. Okay, Rogers is over here cooking. Can I have you, really quick after that, can you clean up in here? There we go. The walls are doing better. Okay, heat stroke, Harriet. Can I have you go stand in here where it's cooler? Oh. Thanks to high mood, Rogers has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be two quality levels higher than it would have otherwise been. This will allow the creation of legendary items. It will end after 8 days or when the creation is completed. Unfortunately, we do not have an art thing right now. You're actually not great at it. You're not good at construction either. Can make you make a chair. Let's see if he'll make a chair real quick. Actually, I don't think she can. I don't think she has the ability to. Okay, Kylene, after you're done with that, work on that door. Good. You're all good then? A little bit less heat stroke. Okay, everybody else has it now. Hollis, why did you drop all of that on the floor? You should have kept it. Okay, we need somewhere to put all this then. Let's put it in his room. So, clear all drugs. Whoops, if I could spell drugs. Drugs. There we go. Everybody should pull that in for him. Okay, Stafford, you're free. Kylena's also free. Good, Markhammer's gonna go pick it up. Please don't drink any of it. Who else did I have designated for things? That's it. Cool, so everybody should be taking care of their recreation or sleeping. Harriet, can you stop doing that and go do something? There we go. Good, so now the Psych IT is in Hollis's room. Oh, Critter is consuming a cactus. She's eating a whole ass cactus. It's probably tearing up the inside of his mouth. He's like, ow, 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 ow. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Ow! Okay, good. There's some more berries over here. Okay, Callie is working on some more of the chairs for here. Could you actually go and repair some of these that are still busted too? Okay, I think that's all of them. Now it's pretty much just blood. And then work on the walls. Cool. I mean, she's the one not fulfilling her recreation, so... Actually... Can you go to the bathroom? Yeah, never mind. We'll do that in a second. So, Kylena's playing horseshoe, Sammy's bringing in some ambrosia, Starry's going to sleep, John is training Critter, Callie's going to the bathroom, Stafford is relaxing socially, Sass is playing some chess, Harriet went to sleep, Hollis went to sleep. Maybe hopefully the two of them will start to do the boink. Come on, guys. I know he's old, but you're also old. He's like 23 years your senior. Come on, guys. Come on, it'll give you a buff, please. Okay, but Rogers is doing better. She is still upset because of the awful bedroom. Okay. It's currently 97 outside, so they're all going to be boiling. Thankfully, in some of the rooms, it is a little bit better. Oof, it's 100 in here. Okay, building the wooden wall now. Can you repair all of this? Yeah, it's just those ones now. Okay, do we have any rooms yet? No. Okay, how's the beauty value in here? Oh, terrible. It's because there's blood. Beauty value in here isn't too bad. It is currently raining. So let's add this to the build roof area. This too. Good. So Callie's going to repair the rest of the ship that's already been slightly damaged. Good, Stafford's going to sleep. That's right, we need to disallow these doors in between. This is literally just for emergencies. Okay, Stafford needs treatment for his asthma. He's currently boiking though, so we'll leave him be for a minute. Good, luxuriantly comfortable, so that'll help the two of them. I am resting on clouds of heaven. Okay, now she's gonna go work on the wall. Thankfully, it is not outdoors right now, so that should actually help her because then she won't get the debuff from being wet. Okay, Sass is gonna go and tend to Stafford. Okay, looks like we have some limestone now, so 60. So that's 30 and another 30. Okay, building roof. Can you continue on this wall? The quicker we can make more rooms, the quicker we can get people living over here. So let's disallow sewing. And we'll start moving all of this inside. So let's do a growing zone. Let's do here. And we'll have this be rice. And then a growing zone here. Whoops, that's fine. We'll just have it all be rice. Let's do a growing zone over here. We'll have this one be potatoes. Perfect. And then a growing zone here. And we'll have this be heel root. Cool. So once we have this all sectioned off, I'll go ahead and do one really long hallway all the way around. Somebody's... oh, Hollis is up. Okay. Okay, so he's still having some issues with heat stroke. That's because it is hotter in their room. Are there any other doors in between that we can remove? Does not look like. Okay. Okay, John is starving. John needs to wake up. He's currently boinking with his wife, so it's going to be a little bit. He's 11. I think one of the Mega Sloths just made a god-awful noise. Good, because we're starting to get rats. We're starting to attract them. Okay, Starry is up and is washing. Kylina's over here going to go and wash with the steel tub. Can probably actually move their sleeping spots over here now. 2, 3, 4. There we go. So they're going to go down here to go and eat things. They're probably going to eat the ambrosia bush, but that's okay. Let's cut that berry bush. Cut that regular bush. Harvest that agave. Cut that. Oh, and we can harvest that. Perfect. Okay, so where is everybody? Starry is over here going to go and eat. For some reason, she went all the way around. Anyway, Kylina's going to go over to play chess and take care of her recreation. We have quite a few of them over here also playing horseshoes. So Sass, Callie, and Harriet. So good, Callie's actually going to finally fulfill her recreation. She's upset because she is soaking wet. Awful bedroom, slept in the heat, but this is the best we could do. Stafford's going to go and wash too. Okay, water tower. Let's do steel. Okay, stores for use by... Okay, so the water well. Looks like we could set back over here. And we'll put a water tower near it. Pumps waters from wells to... Can never quite figure this out. Okay, same type. Okay. Can we do a uranium toilet? No, we don't have enough. Damn it. We don't have enough marble. We do have limestone though. So this will be our preliminary bathroom that we'll attempt to set up first. Oh, use next to a bathtub. Well, then we don't need that then. And we'll put a limestone fountain in here. Okay, can be placed anywhere. Let's place it... I suppose here. And then we can do all of this. And have this reach over here. I think that's how that works. Okay. Oh, a shaman merchant. Then we have to figure out boilers and things. Can be controlled by thermostats. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, so we will see how this caravan is. Looks like they have a donkey. Not too much else. Do have to set this up over here. Hollis is working on some chairs. Could I have you... Kylina, can you work on the door instead of another chair? He's already working on some chairs, so... Oh, here come their pack animals. That was weird. Alright, so let's send somebody to go talk to him. Who's good at talking? Sass, Harriet. Harriet. Let's have Harriet go talk to them. Can you go and trade with them real quick? Okay, Kylina's working on that door. Good. Let's go ahead and set for a stockpile zone in here temporarily of just wood. So only wood. Alright. Oh, Harriet has poor health. That's fine. So we have 6 silver. They won't purchase a lot of things from us right now. They do have medicine though. Oh, they will purchase a psychite tea. Sorry, man, we'll only take half of it. So half of 25 is 24 would be 12, so let's do 13. Oh, a Psychic Soothe Pulsar, the Psychic Insanity Lance. That was extremely useful for us when we did that. Oh, they won't buy Markheimer. For some reason, the Mega Sloths aren't considered part of it. Weird. It's half a 74. 6, so 3, 14, 37. Okay. Cool, so let's see if we could purchase all of your... Oh, you have 1 herbal medicine. Cool. I do have gold. Let's purchase as much of their neutroamine as we can. Because we can use that to make phenocycline. Perfect. So let's do that. Where did they drop it? Oh, it's over here. Phew, it's roofed. Okay. It is outdoors, so it is going to deteriorate, but that's okay for now. Good, John's bringing in all of that. Actually, John, can I have you deliver stuff? And have Harriet instead work on the stonecutter thing? Cool. Okay. Rogers is refilling the campfire with some of the wood that's outside. Hollis is working on these dining chairs again. Kylina's working on a door. Good, so now this is all completely blocked off. So... Okay, that's still wooden walls. What do we have? We have some limestone. Kalina, can I have you work on these 2 bits? And then we can go ahead. Oh, cool. 2 of your animals have gotten sick from the plague. So hopefully they'll go and lay down, and we will go ahead and give them some medicine. Thank goodness we did just purchase one. Just doesn't end. Okay, Mega Sloth, we need you to go and lay down. So they are starting to get some immunity. Hollis failed while making a chair. That's okay. John. Can you tend to them really quick? Already tending. Cool, and then tend to the other one. Oh, yeah, there we go. So tend to Critter and then tend to the baby. So hopefully they will get over the plague eventually. If not, then we'll just go ahead and let them keel over. I think Randy just does not want us to have Mega Sloths, frankly. Oh, Callie's gonna do it, never mind. So go do that. And then what we could do is we can actually move Rogers into this room. Temporarily. Actually cancel that. Let's put them in their own room. So Hollis, can you move over your guys' bed? No, move it. And then Rogers, can you move your bed? So we'll have her out of the hottest room. Because it is completely uncovered. Cool, so now this can be just a work room. Okay, terms of wildlife. We still have that random Mega Sloth. Unfortunately, we don't have any more camels right now. Oh, I'm gonna get a less creaky chair, I swear. Cool, we have no medicine in storage. Everyone's having heat stroke. So this is Hollis and Harriet. Yeah, this is Rogers. Good. So we're going to slowly move everybody over. We'll rearrange as we get, you know, farther in. Put everybody in their own rooms and things. Callie, can I have you work on this plumbing really quick before we start putting stuff on top of it? And you won't be able to access it. Because then actually we'll be able to put refrigerators over here. So that as they're cooking, they could just leave it there. No, I think it would be on this side, right? Yeah, cooking here. Butchering here. And then dining room here. Yeah, so let's figure that out. Oh, that's right, we don't need any anymore. Like, as many. We actually just need 3, 1 for each. Perfect, and then put the limestone wall. Good, Hollis has gone to bed. Harriet, you can go and do your thing. I forgot I set you to do something. Sass is sewing these areas. Kochuga, whale, cantry, green, gazelle. Everybody's just hanging out. So actually that's nice because then they'll use this wooden table here that helps them. Good, these trees are starting to grow. We will go ahead and allow sowing again here soon. Oh, Markimer's finally going to bed. I was like, where's Markimer? Cool, so he was wandering around over here. So Harriet's now going to bed. Will you guys please do the thing? Please? It makes you guys happier. Okay. Rogers at least is a little bit better. Awful bedroom, slept in the heat, sweaty, grimy, and outdoors. Why is this outdoors? No, this is indoors. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that buzz. Call her later. Okay, Callie is working on the wind turbine. I didn't want that, but okay. No, steel plumbing. Okay, Sass is working on the plants. It's fine because we're going to pull all of this in then. Could I have you then work on blocks instead? It's going to be wet for a bit, so he's going to be upset. But good, each time we get rid of a block, they'll go and pull another one. Can also probably have this mined out now. Okay. Good, Callie's going to work on the plumbing now. Just plumbing. Just these little bits, because I don't know if they'll be able to reach it once these solar panels are in there. Apparently this is a barn, and it's very impressive. Okay, is everybody just initial heat stroke? Stafford's fine. Initial, moderate. Okay. That's all bad hygiene they're moderate for. Okay. Cool, and it's already 5 a.m. The sun is coming up. Callie probably won't be able to finish all of that. Still a rat hanging out over here. Let's have somebody hunt that. Oh, Sass and Callie are talking. Does that mean they're actually happier with each other now too? Kind of. I don't know how long the botched my surgery lasts for. But they got some lovin' and had some chit-chats and some deep chats. They joked about hauling. Callie said a word about using rapiers to Sass. Sass made a comment about cute animals to Callie. Okay, Rogers is up. The trait caravan's leaving. Goodbye. Thank you. So now it shouldn't be as hot in that room for her. Should be able to get these walls up here pretty soon. Let's see what we have a lot of. We still have granite. So let's set for some granite walls here. And then hopefully we should be able to get this one. We'll probably turn it into an actual bedroom. We are going to disallow access to that door. That's just for emergencies. Callie, you can go ahead and do your recreation. We'll have Kylina continue it. Okay, after you wash, can you eat a meal? And then can I have you work on the plumbing? Okay, Stafford is currently washing. He has really high hopes. Can you deliver to some of this stuff? So we can start getting all of this. Okay, John is currently playing chess. Oh, he's fine. Can you, after that, can you deliver, suppose, to this bathroom? Okay, Rogers is cooking some meals. Actually, we could have Starry do that. Rogers, you'll haul things. Could you instead... We need steel. What? Oh, is it just because they're picking it up? Yeah, they're picking it up. Could I have you then deliver to... Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Psychic Soothe is ending. Thank you, Psychic Soothe. It was nice of you. Oh, I just want you to deliver to it. Why won't you... Fine. Deliver to these, then. Cool. Hollis is going to work on some doors. Once everybody's done delivering, I'll have you work on it. Can you actually work on the passive cooler in here, then? And deconstruct that one. Cool, Sammy's bringing over some more blocks. Harriet is feeding agave fruit. Oh! That's right. Sass is upset. Go ahead and go to the bathroom and things. I forgot I had him set to do things. Starry is harvesting agave. Rogers, I thought you were... Oh. Guess you're already done delivering. We could do sandstone then. Or here, have you deliver over here. There we go. That's better. Because then we can have Starry instead inside. Cooking for us, thank you. Okay. So, Callie has gone to sleep. Sass is going to take care of his things and then also go to sleep. I forgot I had him going. So he's upset because he's in the daytime. So he should go right to sleep after this. There he goes. Okay, Hollis is going to deconstruct all of this. Oh, now Harriet has fixated her rage on Sass. We'll follow him around hurling insults. This is because she slept in the heat. Although Sass is now going to bed. And is no longer on an insulting spree. Cool, that was a good... Oh good, she got the catharsis from that too. She didn't even have to yell at him. Okay. So let's go ahead and build a copy here. Okay. Kylina, can I have you start building some things that people are dropping off? Whoops, hit the wrong one. Clear that. Steel plumbing. sooner we can make this a bathroom, the sooner we can move out of that area. Okay. Now John is carrying some wool for some reason. No, I still want you delivering things. Can you deliver then to these walls? No, I guess not. Yeah, here we go. Deliver to limestone. Okay. Rogers is gonna go and... no, deliver to that. Deliver to that. Okay. Hollis is building these walls. Okay, Kylina's working on these. Whoops. Wrong one. Yeah, go ahead and work on these then. Okay. John's delivering here. Stafford is going to go and wash. After that, could you deliver to this plumbing? Harriet is hunting that rat that's been hanging around for a couple of days. Hollis is going to go build the wall. Oh, he screwed up one bit. That's okay. How are we doing? So we still have sandstone. I know, the sooner that they can get this done, the sooner we can start moving people in. So let's switch that over to some sandstone. No, I just want you to work on the things that you can. Okay. Reserved by Rogers. So she's dropping those off. Stafford is working on that. John is training Sammy. No, can you deliver? Okay, so this needs water. So we can't do that until we have this water well. Although now there is a plumbing bit over there, so it'll actually hold it. And then we can drain the tank if it becomes contaminated. Okay, we're still low medicine, that's okay. Sass has a major break risk because I kept him up. It's not as hot in there anymore, so... okay. Rogers, I thought you were... keep delivering. Okay, John is pulling some sandstone. Stafford is pulling some steel. Hollis, where did you go? Oh, so he's hauling steel to the limestone fountain. We're definitely going to need steel. Currently down to 2060. Soon. Markheimer is gathering wood. Oh, perfect. He's bringing the wood in. Hollis, why aren't you building? No, I just want you building over here. Kylina, you as well. Oh, it's actually the recreation. Never mind. Sorry. Forgot. Who else did I have prioritized? Okay. And then same thing with Starry. Phew, otherwise they're going to be mad at me. Okay, I can't see because it's dark in here. This always happens. It's always dark in the game, and then I can't see because the window is right behind it. Like, I love the sunlight, but then it gets this terrible glare and I can't see unless I put my hand over my eyes. Like I'm a douchebag with a backwards hat. Okay, Callie, instead, can you start constructing these? I've already been having some things delivered. Okay. And then we will cancel that. And then we will move these two over here. Cool, and then we should be able to pull all the food to go over there. Okay, Hollis is going to go and eat, and then he should be going to bed after. Now it's a little bit cooler, now it's only 94. Okay, Stafford's going to bed. I really hope Hollis and Harriet will, like, do something. They seem to like each other. Hollis and Kylena joked about Heelroot. Stafford subtly scorned Hollis's family's background. Why? Harriet, at least, is making friends with a lot of people. Thankfully, no longer hates, Sass. Whoops. Okay. We still have to fish out this gentleman. Oh no, are we out of granite? Yeah, I think we're out of granite. Okay. Guess a little bit of sandstone then instead. Yeah, this is all granite. Shoot. Alright, Sass, what are you doing? Okay, let's look at their plagues. So, immunity 85%, so critters should be fine. Baby Mega Sloth, let's see. Can I... Oh, because he's up. Oh, good, he's developed immunity. Perfect. So now we're just waiting on Critter to get up. Okay. So Sass is working on some plants. Hate to do this to you. Can you do the stone cutter thing instead? And then your wife can continue to keep working. We'll just have her work on all of these walls. Oh, that's right, we know. Yeah, oh no, Mega Sloth 1 is automatically Area 1. Perfect. Soon we'll be able to have this sectioned off, have this all be food. Let's go ahead and do production. So this will be an electric stove here. Could probably put a second one here. I don't think these can get a tool cabinet, right? No, it cannot. And then this one will be the butcher table. With a tool cabinet. This is kind of screwed up. Cancel that, flip it around. And butcher table here. Not, unfortunately, going to have enough of the sterile tile just yet, but we should be able to put that in eventually. Well, I suppose we could do mosaic then. I know I just ruined that. Put mosaic here and here. So that'll look really fancy. And it looks like we have a lot of cloth now. Let's use up the light leather and junk. So 7, 14, I think that's it. We have bird skin, so that's going to be 1. Then we have 22 lizard skin, so 7, 14, 21. And we have camel hide. That'll be 1. And I guess we'll make the rest out of cloth. There we go. So they shouldn't track any dirt anywhere. At least from this way. We'll just have to worry about that way. Marker is eating the grass. Critter the second is eating some dandelions. Thank you. Alright, we have to put this back in. So does this give power? Is that what that is? Or we have to give it power? Okay, starvation. John should also clear sass. There we go. John will get up and go eat. Perfect. Good, now we can move them in over here. So now they'll be much closer. Once this is walled off, we can go ahead and move all of the food over here too. We do have to set up cooling in here. So let's do that. Okay, minor break risk, just Rogers. So everybody's in much higher spirits than they have been. Okay, Harry and Hollis still have not done any kind of loving. I don't know why. Okay, Hollis is relaxing socially. After that, can you work on that? And then Callie, you can clear and go eat. You know, they're just sitting there relaxing together. At least they like each other. So that's always good. And Harriet is a fast learner, so she's actually doing really good with crafting. Because we've been having her do all the stone cutting. So good, looks like she's going to work on it again. Sass is fulfilling his recreation. He should be going to bed. Callie's going to go eat. Kylina and Starry are having their breakfast. So Kylina, can you move their bedroll and then start working on filling out this room? And then we can move you guys into that room. Or maybe Rogers. Because then we could start making this be a storeroom. Copy. Paste. So we'll have them start bringing all of that in. Have that deconstruct. And get rid of that. I think this was going to be a workshop, but we'll have it be storage for now. Okay, so this one was Starry and John. Good. Oh good, and now this room is set. So let's reinstall that there. Good, now everybody will be in about the same area. Okay, Stafford is using the bathroom. After that, can you deliver to this wall so we can start moving in all of our food stuff? Hollis is currently making things. Kylena's working on this door here. After that, start working on some walls and things that are already dropped off. Rogers is making some meals. Could I have you actually start delivering instead? How many blocks do we have? We have sandstone. Starry, could I actually have you... Oh yeah, good, she's already cooking. Okay. John is refilling the wash tub. Not really worried about that. We can actually deconstruct it. So go ahead and stop that. Let's turn off automatic refuel. John, go ahead and deliver to all of this plumbing. Oh, and that's right, we still need batteries. Oh, geez. Okay, battery. Really? Are we out of components? Oh, it's because it's sitting over here. Okay, I had a moment of panic there. Let's put those there, and then we will place a roof over it. So that they won't get wet. Which also means we need to shrink this a little bit. Okay. Power conduit. These should all connect up. Put one going here. Probably a power switch. And then have these connect. Major break risk. Hollis, why are you upset? Where is your stuff? Can you go ahead in there so you'll stop being hot and in a cramped interior? There we go. That was weird. I mean, it's a bathroom. Okay. Harriet is cutting some more stone blocks from Chunk. Starry is cooking. John is dropping off some stuff. Harriet has heat stroke. How bad is it? It's just initial. Okay. Kylena's working on these, dropping off some things. Just put these walls in. Okay, now Rogers has a major break risk. You were fine. Who insulted you? Oh, Kylena compared Rogers to a llama. I guess she didn't like that. But minor passion for my work. But she's upset because awful bedroom, slept in the heat. Did we not put... Okay, Hollis is playing horseshoes. He has a larger recreation time than everybody else does, just because he's always upset. Okay, no... Nope. Hollis is good. Set the plumbing to go over here. It's going to have a little bit of an issue for a little bit until we have the water completely set up. Okay, Callie is up and is washing with the well. So let's actually remove meals from here just so we can have them start taking all of these over. And then let's turn that off and then let's deconstruct it. Okay, so Callie is working on some things. She's hauling things. Can I actually have you work on a stove? Are we completely out of components? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go on the lookout for some components. I know there was a couple. Here's some. So Stafford should go and take care of that. He does have a burning passion for it too, so it should make him happy. Some over here. And some over here. And some right here. Is that it? That's it for now. Otherwise we've got some steel here. Unfortunately now it's just Stafford that's working on it. Since the death of Jolie. Yeah, there's no components in here whatsoever. Because I think these took components too, was the issue. Are we out of wood again? We are. We have decimated a lot of the trees in the region, unfortunately. Okay, major break risk. This is Hollis. Hollis, why are you upset? Slept in the heat. Was still in prison, so he's going to be upset for another week. Oh, I'm going to sneeze 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, and I sneezed all over my hand. This is why I keep hand sanitizer in here. Ew. Just ew. Okay. The two of them are eating over here. Hollis is still upset. Now he's a little bit better now that he's had his food. Okay. Kylina's going to bed for the night. John is still hauling things. Go ahead and eat and go. No, Callie, I don't want you working on that. Work on the solar generator, please. Okay, I thought we still had components. It's just because somebody had picked them up. And then power conduit. Sass, can I have you deliver to these things instead of doing crops? Just start delivering to some things, just whatever you can. Okay, so we still have some sandstone. So let's replace a couple of sandstone. I think it was 90 something. Hold on. 141. Should be enough for this room. Good, we're getting power. Okay. Okay, so Callie's gonna go and eat a quick meal. Let's go ahead and assign for the animals to go ahead and start picking all this up now that we don't have to worry about them screwing it up in here. So they should pick up the meals. How is Critter? Oh, good. He's developed immunity to the plague. Instead, Area 1. We'll reallow all of this. And clear. Here. And here. So never mind, let's reassign that now. It's a little bit easier. Cool. Okay, Sass is dropping off some things. Just keep delivering. And then once Callie's done eating, she's stressed, ravenously hungry. That actually should help. Cool. After you take a simple meal to inventory, can you... Okay, I guess use the bathroom. Can you work on some walls? Okay, yeah, meals are starting to rot. Because once we can get these powered, we can set the meals in there and not have to worry about cooling anything else. Spoils in 3.2 days. Okay, so we only lost 3. That's okay. But good, so we're starting to get at least a wall around the ship. We're probably going to continue expanding just around, just so it'll be less stuff. And then we'll just have to take care of anybody that will drop in on top of it. Okay, Starry's pulling the wood for us. Hi, Cat. I thought I heard you. Good morning. I know I smell like hand sanitizer now. Okay, Rogers is upset. She's gonna go and pull some meals. Over here, buddy. There you go. Okay, Kylina's gonna go and wash. She has to go really far to do it, but... Okay, need batteries. We're working on that. For some reason there's just one piece of steel just hanging out. No, buddy. Nope, you cannot lay on the mouse pad. Sorry. I need that. You can lay right here, though. That's fine. We have to wash your bandana. There's something on it. Hello, cat. See, isn't this much better? Okay. Harriet is cutting some stone blocks from chunks. Good. Hollis is still asleep for his recreation. That's actually fine. His is higher. Okay, Rogers is working on some plants. Stafford is still asleep for his recreation time. Callie, let's go ahead and clear you. Building, steel, plumbing. Can you work on that door and then work on all this? Hello, cat. Are you comfortable? Oh, thanks for kneading. That's a good cat. Okay, so now they will have a locked-in room once Stafford gets in. Good. Kylina work on that after. Then we'll just have to move Rogers in here. And then there we go. Okay, John, after you're done with that meal, can you deliver to all of these doormats? And then start delivering to the power conduits. No, buddy. cannot hit the space bar that pauses the game. Here, what if I back up a little bit? You plop down in my lap or something? Okay, berries have rotted away in storage. That's okay. Just lay down, buddy. You've either got to lay down or I'm kicking you off. And not on the keyboard. Your dad made you that terrible habit. And I'm going to kill him for it. Okay, keep delivering to different things. Hollis is... Why are you hauling fruit? I want you constructing. Oh, thank you for needing my leg. I appreciate you. Thank you, small cat. Okay. Ow. 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 Cat. Okay, work on the plumbing. Ow. Ow. He's so cute, so I can't be mad at him. Good, bedroll no longer assigned to Rogers. So, Kylina and Stafford. Callie, what were you still doing up? Okay, anyway, Stafford is over here mining some more steel since we're going to be going through a lot of it. Good job, buddy. See, isn't that comfortable? Now I can't move. I was gonna go and grab some lunch, but I cannot move now. As long as the cat is here, I'm gonna keep streaming. Okay, Stafford's digging at that. Rogers is harvesting rice. Oh, because we still have all of this. Okay, once we have this, we could start putting meals. Did everybody take all the meals already? They did. Okay, so this has to be a priority. Cool, Hollis botched the construction. Nope, Hollis is on a fire starting spree just because he's a pyromaniac. Okay. Kylina, you're closest. I'm sorry, can you just watch him set things on fire? Good. Good. Okay, so you have to put them next to it. Thankfully, this will give him a catharsis bonus, so this is okay. Okay, try to set her on fire. Stop it! No! The hell are you setting on fire in here? Stop following me! Oh great, now Kylina's on an insulting spree. Because recreation deprived. John, can you go and take care of that? Okay, John, your turn. I'm gonna deal with one at a time. Now you're insulting him for it? Okay. Now Rogers is binging on Psychite because she's in serious pain. What is going on? Everybody was happy for like 0.5 seconds. What happened? John's like, no, stop. Fine, just drink the Psychite. Hollis, are you done yet? I don't want to arrest him because he's going to be upset again. It's okay, Rogers isn't going to break from this now at least. This is so stupid. Okay, are you done, man? Okay, let's put this one out. Come on, John. Okay, Hollis is no longer on a fire starting spree. Okay, now let's deal with Kylina. Kylina has fixated her rage on Rogers, so she will follow Rogers around hurling insults. This happened because of poor mood, so because she was recreation deprived. So she's going around insulting Rogers. Rogers, who is currently on a Psychite binge because she's upset because she's in serious pain. Because of an old gunshot on her right arm, which is painful. What the heck is going on? Okay, we needed power so that we could start cooking meals, and everybody fucked off. That didn't even give Hollis a catharsis bonus? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need Hollis and Harriet to start doing the do. I don't know why they're not. Hey, cat. This is just really annoying me. Okay. So, let's go back. So John was hauling things. John, can I have you delivering to the power conduits? That we were in the middle of working on. Okay. Kylina's no longer on an insulting spree against Rogers. So now she has a catharsis bonus, so I'm not going to make her do anything. I'm just going to let her go and take care of her recreation because she's going to be upset for a bit. And John delivered these ones too. Delivered to that bit and that bit. And then hopefully that should get us able to start making meals. Currently we have none. Also means we should take this stockpile over to here now that this is all set. So copy those settings and paste this. Now we're going to rename this. This is freezer. So we can get rid of that. And get rid of this random butcher spot. Okay. So it's going to say that we have low food. That's just because it's not in here. So don't worry about it. Let's cut that. But then they should start taking all of this, and the animals should be able to help with taking all of this in. So, harvest. This should pull a majority of everything that's left. Okay, Harriet's doing much better. But right now we have to deal with her asthma. Rogers is still on a binge. So unfortunately she's going to have a Psychite tolerance. I'm hoping that she's not going to end up getting addicted to it, but we'll see. What I should do is I should make Hollis pick all of it up. Can you go pick it up, man? I know I just woke you up, but... Okay, Kylina's going to play chess. She should be going to bed here soon. Oh, and this is Rogers' room. So good, now nobody is sleeping in the storeroom anymore. Good, Hollis picked it up and immediately dropped it. Man, I'm trying to keep it so that you have Psychite tea because you're addicted to drugs. Okay, we can deconstruct that now. Alright. Callie is hauling things. That sounds nice. Could you actually work on our power issue? Prioritize repairing power conduit. No, construct it. Oh, that's because he set it on fire. Thanks, Hollis. Okay, so she'll go down this whole line and just do all of these. This should hopefully now attach to these, that then we can start cooking again. So I want simple meals. Do until you have, let's start with 20 for now. And there we go. Okay. Sass, I appreciate you putting down more crops. We have plenty. Can I have you deliver some things for us? Deliver to that wall. Okay. So we have sandstone here. I had already set it over here, so let's have him deliver to these walls. Start putting all of this in. Okay. Rogers is still on a binge. I'm hoping she'll stop pretty soon and she won't get addicted. She is super high. She's also very upset because she was insulted so many times by Kylina. Oh, jeez. Good job, Callie. So we might actually get some power here soon. And then work on batteries after that. Oh, that's the cooler. Should work on that too. Pretty much just start constructing things. Oh wait, that one's not done. Okay, do we have power now? We almost do. Callie here. Last little bit. Cool. So once we have wind power, should be able to start getting that. It is currently dark out, so we're not going to get the solar generator. Okay, back to batteries. Sass is hauling all of these blocks over. Thank you. Looks like we have a lot of sandstone. Sandstone, sandstone. So he's gonna pop all of this over. Then we'll have to see how much is left, see about replacing this wall, and then have a proper dining area. That then we can keep that as a gathering spot, be able to move all of this food over. And then hopefully soon we should be able to start having all of this water go through the hygiene mod. I do like the mod, it's just really difficult when you're first starting back up. Oh good, we're getting power. The sun is coming up, it's currently 4 a.m. Good, and now we have some meals in here. It says not refrigerated, why? Target temperature is 23. Oh, it's dropping, okay. Okay, Sass delivered a whole bunch of that. Callie's working on plumbing. I thought you were... Oh, we have no components still? Stafford! Oh, good, he is going. I was about to yell at him. Never mind, I'm not yelling at you. Okay. Good, so we're gonna have wind power. Yeah, continue to work for a little bit. Oh, wait, work on the plumbing first. Otherwise, I don't know if you'll be able to do it. Plumbing. Okay. Phew. Because I don't know if they can go on top of these bits, because I know that you can't walk on them. Goodbye, agave plant. Okay. Still need batteries. Oh, it's a dry thunderstorm. I thought it was snowing. I was like, it's permanent summer. How? Cool. Hollis is bringing over all of the food. So, Starry actually should... Let's have her consume a simple meal and then just start cooking. Just make meals. Oh, Jesus! I was not expecting that. Alright, cool. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate you. Okay. So after she eats, she should start working on that. John is cleaning himself up. Good, so now we're going to have power going to here. So now we just need the batteries. Kylina's cloud watching. After you do that, can you work on the batteries so we could store some power? Cool, so at least some of the power situation is taken care of. No! Rogers has developed an addiction to psychite. She will now have a need for it visible on her needs tab. She will automatically consume it. If she cannot get any, she will go into withdrawal. God damn it. So what we could do is we could actually grow psychite. I think we have the ability to. Yeah, psychoid plant. So then we would just have to make tea for her in order to keep her happy. I mean, because if we put her through withdrawal, she will actually be down for quite a while anyway. So I'm not sure if that would be really worth it in the long run. Anyway. Good, Hollis is working on this. Callie is eating. Good, because it's still her recreation time. So now they don't have to walk as far anymore. So we'll keep this as like a secondary storage for some things like chem fuel and dangerous types. Okay, is anything catching on fire? There's one little bit. Thankfully, because this is a pretty much desert, we're not having too many issues with fire. Oh. Oh, seriously, Randy? Who's closest? Harriet, can you go put that out? I don't... John can do something else. Seriously? It set potatoes on fire? Thanks, Randy. Okay. Alright, Starry is cooking. Kylina's working on these batteries. I did put a roof over it, so thankfully they shouldn't have any issues. Perfect. And then work on that other one after you've eaten. Now, let's drop this down to be a proper freezer. Okay, Rogers is no longer binging on psychite. But now you screwed yourself, Rogers. It's just... Okay, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. It's okay. We're gonna ignore it. Anyway. So Hollis is building a couple of these things that we've had things delivered to. Can you continue that? And then work on these walls. Then we can pull out that gentleman that crash landed. See about fixing his issues. Because now I think we do have some medicine? No. Why not? Guess nobody's pulled it yet. Okay, Okay, Kylina's fixing the floor. No. Work on the walls. Just wall it off. Just so we can see how much we have in terms of blocks. Harriet is working on more. Oh good, we have limestone. Let's make that all limestone. So, let's have John, who's pulling the plants, and then eating a meal. After you eat that meal, could you deliver to all of this so we can have this all walled off finally? Let's see how much block we have. Well, I suppose we could put the gentleman in here once we have some healing stuff for him. Okay, Hollis is upset. Darkness, chemical hunger. Can I have you go drink some tea and then have some ambrosia then? And then go back to what you were doing. Hello, cat. Wow, this is a very long thunderstorm. Is there anything else on fire that we should be worried about? Does not look like. Oh good, and we still have ambrosia over here that we could pull. So let's do that. Okay, Stafford is out in the middle of nowhere. Critter is picking it up. Thank you, Critter. Oh good, there's more components over here. And I hear fire. Where is this fire? Oh, it's in the corner. That's fine. We'll just have to place some trees. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Rogers is gonna go put it out. Okay, Starry, after you're done with that set, I will let you go and do things that you need. Like take care of your bladder. Okay. Kylina's still working on this bit of a wall. Hollis, after that, can you work on this bit? And we'll get this all completely walled off. And then we'll just need some more wood for the doors. And then eventually we'll just put them out for the stone blocks and things like that and go from there. Hold on, cat. There we go. That's better. I had my legs crossed. And he's sleeping in my... Yeah, if you want to sleep there at my feet, that's fine. There's actually a footstool there, buddy. Pick, like, the worst spot. Oh, good. Sammy can still haul. Just saw her get trained. In terms of wildlife, we just have elephants, no camels. We're not gonna have anybody else die to elephants. I swear on this. I'll eat those words later, probably. Oh, are you comfortable? What a good cat. Alright, well, this is now the cat's decision for me to just stream until he gets up. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Well, that sucks because I'm so hungry. Thanks, cat. Great for you guys, though. Okay. Okay, Kylina's done with her last section of wall. So she's gonna go and relax. Hollis, I think you're okay for now. We'll have Callie do that tonight. Who is still in her sleep. I don't know why she's up. Let's have her go and eat a meal. And then work on these walls. Okay. So Sass is over here hauling some of the stuff from the freezer. Okay, Harriet's over there playing horseshoes. So Sass, can I have you prioritize then delivering different things? So deliver to these doors so animals won't get in. Then deliver to the butcher table so we'll be able to start putting things. Major break risk Stafford. Why? Friend Jolie died. Ate without a table. Sweaty. And he's outdoors. Well, he'll go to bed so then he won't have a break risk. And then he should get a comfort bonus anyway. Oh, excuse me. Okay, deliver to those doormats. So help with our cleanliness. And then deliver to these so we can have more power. Good, our batteries are already full. And then deliver to here. Just have him deliver all night. We'll have Callie. It's in the middle of your work time. Why are you going all the way over there? Shut up, Mega Sloth. Why did it say that it was reserved by Kylina? Anyway, work on these walls. And then work on these things that your husband is delivering. Cool, we'll just have them follow around and work on all of this. And then Sass, I also need delivery to here and here. So we can hopefully start getting some water. Oh, it's all construction. Okay. Now I can't see again. I should wear a hat while I stream. Like, it sucks because I really like having the, you know, the window right here because then I can look out. I get some nice actual sunlight. It's natural. It's good for all the plants. But then I can't see. So I can't win. I don't know why. This is my life. It's just I can't. I know it's like first world problems too. Everybody would be like, what? I would kill to have 2 windows in one room. And I'm like, damn it. Okay, deliver to that one. Deliver to the billiards table. Good, now it's currently 74 outside. Everybody's getting a little bit cooler now. And then Callie work on these limestone things. Okay, so we'll let the 2 of them work around. So it is 1 o'clock in the morning. We do still have this gentleman in here that we have to pull out. So we'll have 7 hours to fix his issues. So we'll probably, once this is doored off, go ahead and put a little sleeping spot for him. God damn it. Never mind, that guy's gonna stay down there for a little bit longer. So we have a psychic ship. So the psychic ship is a phenomena that will fall onto us. So this is part of a ship that emits a little psychic thing, which is currently affecting all of the males. So it's tuned to male gender and is driving them slightly mad. Thankfully, this is not as bad because it is just one Lancer, a Scyther, and 3 Pikemen. So I guess what we'll do is we'll continue to set this off. I'm going to restrict everybody to the home zone. At least just for now. The animals as well. And we will continue the home zone through there. Oh, good. And now Stafford is no longer inspired with a shoot frenzy. So let's clear this bit. And let's clear this bit and this bit. Okay. So they'll stick around here for now. Let's wait until we have the doors here. And once we have that set, what I think I want to do is I want to kite our fastest person to go and pull them. And then we just shoot them from afar. Thankfully, the pikemen have needle guns, so we are going to have to be very careful. But the scythers should be a little bit easier to deal with. I'm just hoping that the lancer will be good to us too. But if we could just pull one, the pikemen are relatively slow. And yeah, we'll go from there. So Randy is destroying us because of the ship. Because it has brought up our wealth. So it has gone up quite significantly. Just like because of buildings especially. Items not so much, creatures not so much. It's literally just buildings and that's it. So I was about to say, it's been a while since we've had a raid, so I'm not surprised. Okay. Who is... Oh, it's Kylina. I was like, who's working this early? So then, Kylina, can you go and work on that door so we can have that sectioned off? And then let's remove some of the home zone area. Let's remove this bit. Let's remove some of this. And we don't need to go in this far, so let's go that way. Okay, just so we'll be a little bit farther from them for now. So it is going to drive them relatively mad. I'm not sure how many ticks it's going to take. So we are going to have to deal with that a little bit sooner rather than later. Okay. Callie, let's go ahead and clear you. Sass, let's go ahead and clear you as well. And then Kylina, work on that door. No, door, not the chair. You could do the chair after. But okay, so now we will be set in here. Now we have to figure out what to do. Okay, Kylina and Rogers are both melee. However, Rogers is a little bit slower. So if we can kite one of the pikemen and have the two of them, you know, flank them, that would probably be our best bet. They're relatively shit at close combat, so... I know, Cat. Hollis is terrible, Harriet's terrible, Sass... Oh, now Stafford is having a tantrum because of the drone. That's fine, you can break things in your room, I don't care. I like that he's considered guilty for that, and we can, like, freely banish him. Then Kylina will be upset. So, him, John, and Hollis are going to be an issue along with Sass. So, here's what I probably want to do. Let's have all of our good shooters step over here. Rogers over here. Harriet, I want you back here. Hollis, you as well. Starry up here with them. Okay. So Stafford at least is going to stay inside. So we'll have 2 sets of group. Sammy, you are pregnant, so I'm actually going to have you stay out of this. So go ahead in the home zone. Actually, can I have you guys in the safety area? So we'll keep John, we'll keep Critter, and we'll keep Mark. Okay. So let's have you guys head over here. You guys will be part of group 2. You guys are going to remain here. So you guys are going to stay here. John, once you can get a shot, I want you to start shooting. So plant over here. John, can you hit from here? You can. Okay, try and hit this Lancer. Let's see if we can kite them. So let's pull them over here so we can try and pull them closer to us. Okay, Stafford's no longer having a tantrum. So Stafford, come over here, be part of B team. Come on, John, hit them. Hit anything, please. Maybe hit the bigger thing then? Come on, anybody. Okay, smoke pop. So now they can't hit you. And you guys pull. Now you guys start shooting that one. Good. You guys stop what you were doing. Start hitting them. Okay, Stafford, get out. You're close. Callie, you next. You're close. Good, so that's 1. Did any of them follow? Okay, the pikemen are coming. I think. No, they've stopped. Okay. So that's 1. Everybody undraft. Go and do your thing. We're just going to have to keep hitting them every so often. Cool, so that's 1 down. So 4 more to go. That one was the easier one. So I wonder if we'll be able to kite them again. Those charge lances are going to be very dangerous. Okay, major break risk. Hollis. Hollis, can you go and have some ambrosia and some psychite tea? We're just going to have to keep doing this. At least for the men. The women I'm not as worried about. Kylina undraft and Rogers undraft. I forgot about them. Wow, he really destroyed his room. He ripped off the door? Alright, you don't get a fucking door, idiot. Kylina, can you fix your damn door? Okay. So that's that. Good. Mark is bringing in all of the food. Thank you. Good, and they're pulling all of this. So we'll let everybody take care of all their needs, get a couple of things done, and then we'll pull the same thing once Sass and Callie gets up, and we'll have them go and try and kite another one to come by. I think the only one that can outrange them is probably going to be John. Let's see. Yeah, John. So we'll do that. We'll probably plaster a couple of people on either side. See if we could pull another one today. So far it's currently lasted for 13 hours. Hollis at least has had both ambrosia, warmth, and psychite tea to fix that. we are going to need to leave that last piece of psychite for Rogers while we wait for all of this to grow. We'll have to wait until she's like pretty much at null. Although it is going to make her fast, so... Okay. So John is over here taking herbal medicine. Good. So now we're going to have some. We can help that person that crash landed by us. Okay. Are we allowing medicine here? Medicine. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Hollis and Kylina are working over here. Could I actually have you guys work on this so we could start to actually get some water going, please? Because you guys are working on the stuff for the bathroom, we don't have water for it yet. Yeah, same thing over here. We have to continue this pipe here. So if we go to hygiene and we go to pipe... Oh, good. So that's connected. But that's not that way. Okay. We can use the wooden latrine for now. Unfortunately, they're not going to sleep after this, but what we can do is we can wait until one is by itself, try and pull it by having our fastest person go over there, which I think is actually Callie. No. Thought somebody had a bionic leg. No, Harriet, she has a prosthetic leg. Never mind. Stop laughing. I think the needle guns have less of a range. The plasma gun does, so hopefully we'll try and grab this Lancer first. Okay. We can actually start putting some lamps. Okay. We'll try and pull the power around in a little bit. Not that fussed about it. Okay. So everybody should be waking up. So Callie, can you go and eat? And then let's start pulling people. John, you first. Kylina, you next. I want you over here. Rogers. I want you also over here. Although, wait, that might be too close. Hold on. Over here. Rogers here. Hollis, I want you standing here. You're going to be part of B team again. Harriet, you as well. Sass over here with John. Stafford, you're having an issue, so over here in B team. Callie up front. And Starry up front. Okay. Once everybody gets into position. Actually, Starry, go over here in B team because you're a wimp. Just in case something happens. Okay. Whoops, I never pulled Sammy. Whoops. Okay. Over here. John, once you can get a shot. Okay, they're coming. Good. Kite a couple of them. No, keep kiting them. Come closer. Ooh, shoot. Back up. Oh, that was a rough one. Okay. Did not kite as I wanted to. Alright, Kylina, get out of here. Perfect. Pull one. Now pull back. No, it's going to pull 3 of them. That wasn't what I wanted. Ooh, Critter got hit. Okay. John, can you get a shot on any of them? No. Maybe head this way? These pikemen are a lot faster. Start shooting, John. John. Okay, now see if we could pull them. God, this is so hard. John, shoot somebody. Okay, good. See if we could pull him. Oh no, Critter! Okay, Critter's down. Shit. Who's faster? Callie, can you rescue Critter? Now Callie's been hit. Let's see if we can get fire to go this way instead of a Callie. Okay, now John's been hit. Shit. Come on, Mark. Need you to sponge a little bit. Alright, undraft. Get out of here. Okay, Callie's in no immediate danger. That's okay. Alright, let's see about Kylina. Also no immediate danger. Okay, B team, get out of here. Well, we hit one of them. Good, we shot out one of them's right sensor. And now the front left foot is shot off, so now this one's going to be slower at least. Darn it. I wonder if it would be smarter to get... Are we friends with anyone? We're neutral with them. Okay, Callie undraft. Sass is tending to John. Good, because he's hurt. Are you serious? Oh, he had a brain injury. Oh, Critter, I'm so sorry. Critter has no luck with any of these, like, animals or creatures or colonists that he is. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. Major break risk, Hollis, of course. To be fair, you're the one that literally went to go and eat, for some reason, all the way over there. I think let's just remove that as a home zone for now. So clear home area. Let's clear all of this. So I pretty much only want them over there for the bathroom. Okay, how's everybody else doing? Oh, shoot. Callie, go lay down. Kylina needs tended to. Sass, can you do that really quick? John, can you drop your sniper rifle. We're gonna have to send somebody else to go and do it. Okay. Oh, what do we do? I wonder if we could go around the back. Get a drop on them. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, critter, I'm so sorry. You were a good friend. Major break risk, Callie. I know. It's because you're going all the way over there to go to the bathroom. Can you... This is annoying me. Don't know what to do with this. We may lose everything. So things that you've missed recently is we have a psychic ship. So the psychic ship is down over here, and it is emitting a low psychic drone to the males, which is making everybody upset, especially Hollis, who is always just naturally unhappy. And unfortunately, Critter the Second, the Mega Sloth, passed away from blood loss because he did have a brain injury. So he was able to sponge a couple of the shots for us. So, as terrible as this sounds, I'd rather the animals get killed than the colonists, but there's not much we could do about that. Okay, Callie now has a major break risk. I need you to go and lay down. Why are you not going to lay down? Like, you are in pain. I have you set to bed rest. Why are you not going? Death in 22 hours, you are a moron. Okay, Sass, can you... And now Kyliena's gotten an infection in her torso. It's because Stafford ruined their room. So it's damaged. So Harriet's gonna deal with that, that's fine. Can I have you tend to your wife while you're just stop the bleeding. She has a gunshot in her left arm and she's just wandering around and not laying down. Okay, thank you. This is a mess. Okay, so Starry's gonna go and pull some of the agave. That's fine. Let's take a minute then. Hollis, I know you're having some issues. You botched that construction. Can you work on the water well so we can finally have water and have a bathroom over here and then just have everybody segregated to like this spot? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Unfortunately, they outrange us. We can't leave and go to another tile again. We're not friends with anyone to ask for any kind of goodwill. I mean, we could make... Oh, Critter's body is in here. In the freezer. We're gonna have to butcher him and eat him. It says it's not refrigerated. Why? Can we drop the target temperature? Why is this still really high? Well, it is really hot. So we do have to probably double wall this sooner rather than later. Is this at least refrigerated? No. God damn it. Okay, Hollis is upset. Can you, after you're done with that, go and have some more ambrosia? Okay. Things that we can do. We could try calling our friends. We don't even have anywhere to put this. We'll just set it here and then make this roofed. Because I don't think it'll explode when it's exposed to rain, but I think it might. So I'd rather not risk it. Okay, build this stupid water well. Come on. Come on. Okay, so is this gonna work now? Yes, good. So does this have water now? It says no water capacity. Why? It's connected. Why is this not working? Why is this not giving it water then? Okay, this is stupid. How much wood do we have? Put a basic ass latrine in here. And put a freaking well. And we'll deal with it later. We are dying. Okay. So Kylina has an infection, so her infection is 10 to 2. She has 21% to it to 15% immunity. Okay. Hollis, no, work on the comms console. Let's see if we could call any of our friends to come help us. John's having a tantrum. He's gonna destroy the sniper rifle. No, 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 no. Shoot, who's closest? Harriet. Can you arrest John? Oh, god damn it. Rogers, you're losing your bed. I think if you pick up the sniper rifle, I think he freaks out. Please go and arrest John. Oh, 26%. Hurry up. 19%. Just grab him. Okay. Ugh. Jen! Okay. Alright, so he's gonna go have a little timeout over there. Okay, it says missing water pump. Randy is making this so difficult. Okay, so it says a water pump is required. I don't even care about the animal filth. Water pump is required to pump the water. So what the hell is a water pump? A wind pump? Let's try this. Okay, thank you, Harriet. I know now you have nothing to do because you can't cut blocks. Prisoner, release him. Especially because he has to go and lay down. This is so hard. Okay. Let's see, where did Hollis go? Hollis, can you... No. Major break risk. Sass. It's because it's still a low psychic drone. So we'll leave... Okay. John, go lay down. Like, seriously, man. Nope, that's Rogers. Nope, wrong person. John. Just... Okay, disallow prisoners. Now set owner. Now this is Rogers. Okay. Kylina has an infection, so Callie, I need you to get up. And I need you to work on this wind pump so we could try and get some kind of water. And we still have to work on the toilet. And then they won't have to go as far. And then we could just bunker down for a little bit while we reassess. This is so rough. Um, how to do this? This would have been a lot easier if we still had that charge rifle. Okay, was Hollis still working on this? So he's hauling the components now. He's also extremely, extremely unhappy with everything, so he's hungry. After you drop that off, just go eat, I guess. Really? You only carry 2? I hate this guy. Sass, can I have you... Good, now he's gonna eat. After that, could you deliver to the comms console? Because you're faster. He's just stupid. Okay. This is rough. Okay, and Mark is eating our grass. That's fine. Mark, I hate to say it, we may have to send you to just go and attack them. Who can we assign animals to? Kinda Harriet. Harriet's also slower, though. But if we assign Markheimer, I guess, to John and send John out there. How is his moving? Not as bad. You can send him out there with the sniper rifle, send Mark in. Mark can try and take out at least 1 or 2 of them. I really would hate to lose Sammy, but we might have to. Sammy must be like the Black Widow or something, because she's now had 2 significant others die. Warwick died and Critter died. Something with these Mega Sloths are just not worth it. Okay. Starry's going to bed. Sass is trying to feed Kylina. How is her infection doing? So, ooh, 49. Sass, can you tend to her? Because you're going to be better at it than Harriet was. Okay, 67%. That's a little bit better. Please, we can't lose her. We can't cut off her torso. Okay, Harriet and Hollis still are not doing any kind of loving, and I don't know why. Which actually is not helping either of their moods. Okay. John is awake. Okay. Alright, I need you guys to not use this door. Stop using these doors to go in and out. Yeah, these rooms I don't care about. Okay. Sass is cleaning dirt. Oh, whoops, now he's stuck in here. Sorry. Why are you cleaning dirt? Why was there corpse bile? Oh, that might have been Jolie. I think Jolie died over here. Okay. Kylina's up. Why? Oh, hideous environment. Sorry. Oh, excuse you, cat. Alright, well, he's just gonna take a nap there. I'll stream as long as the cat is here. Give me a girl's name for my colonist. Well, we have Kylina. Kylina is one of our regulars. I always think that Trot comes up with good names. He was like, name it Kylina. I was like, okay, perfect. Okay, so... how can we do this? Can always give the sniper rifle back to John and send him out. Or we could send Sass with him, because Sass is, I think, a pretty good shot. Yeah, he's got an 11. So we could send him out. John can go with, just to release the animals. I think everybody else is worse. So Sass, can you do that? Can you go pick up the sniper rifle? And then John will pick up your pump action shotgun. And we'll just have to send Mark. Now Kylene is wandering around in a psychotic daze. And Stafford needs treatment for his asthma. Are you kidding me? Of all the things that I care about, I could care less about your asthma. Okay, then John, pick up the shotgun. We're just gonna have to send Mark and Sammy in, I think. And we'll just have to lose a Mega Sloth. How far along is she pregnant anyway? 7 days. That's... Maybe she'll survive. Probably not, but I don't know what else to do. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know how Kylena's immunity is gonna do because of this. So her infection's currently at 61%. She's immune to 49%. I'm hoping it'll clear out, but unfortunately, because she's not gonna lay in bed, we just have to wait for her to pass out. Okay, John's in a little amount of pain. We're gonna have him get up. Harriet, stop feeding him. Just leave it on the floor. Just walk away. Okay. So, John... No, don't cook simple meals. Can you eat that meal really quick? Sass, can I have you also eat a meal really quick? Okay, this still isn't working. Why is this not working? Oh, no, it is. Okay, so now it's getting water. Yeah, it says water stored. Oh, good. So now we have a... we have a sink. That's it. Okay, but Callie is healed. Callie's building a passive cooler. Did you eat? Yes. Okay, go stand over here. John, over here. Take Markimer with you. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to send Sammy too. Get up, Sammy. Sass, I want you also over here. Sammy, come on, get up. Okay, I'm getting rid of your spot. Just go. I don't know if you guys will survive, but this is the best we could do. Okay. Set animals to attack, and I want you guys to head over this way. See what you can kite. Okay, one is coming. Whoever is the sniper, go. Okay, now pull them back. Go, animals, go. Go, Mark, go, Sammy. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, Mark has taken one hit. Okay, good. They're all trained on Mark. Start shooting. Sammy, go. Okay, Mark is down. Good, take cover. Sammy, go. You guys focus on that one. Sammy's gonna hopefully hit that one. Okay, so that Lancer's down. Good. Start attacking the next one. 3 more left. John, Callie, why are you guys not... Okay, Sass is in a daze. Cool. Not what I needed. Sass, I don't know how we're gonna save you. Please come this way. Please, for the love of God. Callie, try and go over here. Okay, everything is pinging off of Sass's armor. He's probably gonna die. And Hollis is on an insulting spree. Sass, seriously. Death in 9 hours. Callie, just stand here. Maybe we could save him. God damn it! Sass has been shot to death. You stupid motherfucker. I think this might be the end of the colony. Because now Callie is going to be so upset because her husband died. And then they're going to be upset because he's not buried. And the sniper rifle that we need is currently sitting out on the ground next to them. Actually, no, disallow all of this. Unfortunately, Sammy, I don't know if we're going to be able to grab you. Mark either. You guys hurt none of them! You took out one Lancer? Are you serious? Okay, John's okay. Callie's upset. Callie, go in. And Kylena's having an issue. And Hollis is having an issue. So right now we have nobody to construct, to build the comms console, to even try to ask for help. Cool, so there's 3 left of them. And one of our colonists is already dead. And Callie's having a major break risk. I'm so sorry, Callie. Why did he even break down in a daze? What was the issue? Because of serious pain. Are you kidding me? You're always in pain. You had a permanent pain. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Sass. So, he's gonna hang out there in the dirt for a little bit. Hi, cat. Harriet's bored and has nothing to do. Hollis is still on an insulting spree against Harriet, which is gonna make her upset. So you two are probably going to break up, frankly, because of this. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave him be. And Kylena's still in psychotic wandering. Hopefully she doesn't head over there. Okay. What to do? What to do? How to do this? Okay, Markham or the elephant has died. We knew that. Sammy is probably going to be next. Do we have anyone else that could do some construction? Although now Callie can be set to a normal schedule. Medical emergency, Kylena, there's nothing we could do. 67% immunity to 78% infection. Okay, we can tend it now. John, can you go out there and can you tend to her really quick while she's standing there? Oh great, now Harriet is picking out an ambrosia because she was insulted. This is rough. Okay. Schedule. Callie, I'm just going to have you work for a couple of hours and do recreation for the rest. And then go back to a normal sleep schedule with the rest of them. Oh great, the drone has intensified, so now every male human-like in the area now feels more disturbed, terrified, and paranoid. Okay. This is definitely going swimmingly. I think this might actually be the end of us, frankly. So... And you're guilty. Why are you guilty? Who did you shoot? Oh, you hit Sammy. Are you serious? Okay, Callie, can I have you work on the comms console? And now Kylina has heat stroke. So 82% to 71% immunity. Fortunately, if she dies, she dies. I cannot. She's already extremely upset and in a mental state, so if I arrest her, she's going to be even more upset. And now John has a corpse obsession because of the moderate psychic drone, so he's going to dig up a corpse and present it for everybody to see. Goodbye, John. So he's either going to pick up Weeks or he's going to pick up Jolie. I'm not sure which. Oh, you better not be going to get Sass. No, phew, okay. Yeah, now Sammy has died. I'm so sorry, Sammy. So we'll keep them disallowed for now. I don't even know what we could do. This may very well be the end of the colony. I mean, we have bows, for God's sakes. Against synthetics. Okay. Oh, comms console. Who can talk? Callie's upset. She's about to break. Starry can. You're right there. Can you call the Barluca Treaty? We have to be their ally. This may be it. Oh good, Kylina's no longer wandering because she's downed. You stupid idiot. And both of our doctors are having a conniption, so Callie is the next one, but she's about to break, so who's after that? John, who's also having a conniption. Hollis? I wonder if we put all the men under cryptosleep caskets, if that would be easier. I don't know what else to do. This is rough. Just so they'll stop having breakdowns, but then I also need them to go and attack. Okay. Hollis, after that, I want you to just go. I cannot deal with you. He's upset because a colonist is left unburied. We're dying, man. Can it wait? Shoot. I don't know why this is giving an... Now Rogers is binging an ambrosia. Because in serious pain. Man, these colonists are terrible. Oh good, pulled out Weeks. Thanks, John. We're gonna have to do that eventually for Sass. Okay, Kylina has a medical emergency and Hollis is as slow as can be. And Stafford is playing chess. Stafford, can you go and... Can you please go and rebury Weeks? Get her out of here so people will stop being sad. Okay, John, are you done? Okay, Callie's gonna go and hopefully go and sleep. Rogers is still having an issue. Hollis is going to drop off Kylina and then just go sit in a casket because I don't know what else to do with him. I suppose what we could do is we could actually put everybody in caskets. We could always start it up and then just see what happens. I mean, I don't think there's anything else that we can do, frankly. How to do this? Okay. Starry's gonna go and sleep. Okay, Hollis is now in a casket. So that'll keep him from breaking. Harriet is binging on ambrosia. Stafford's gonna go and rest. Thankfully, he's a little bit happier than the rest because he has a catharsis bonus, but that is gonna actually expire here soon. Callie is extremely upset. Okay. Oh, sorry, cat. What do we do? What do we do? Could pop everybody in there and take this random guy named Tapir with us. And just see what happens. I'm sure it would probably not last that long. Because we would have to, you know, defend it for a week, but... Although, if raids come by... Kylina has died because of the infection. So... awesome. I'm sorry, Stafford. So now he's gonna be upset. Stafford, can you... Fuck it, we're just gonna put everybody in this casket. Callie, can you also go? Just go. Your wife is dead, you're gonna be upset. I'm so sorry, Kylina. I'm gonna have to let Trock know later. Starry, can you also go? We're just gonna try and take off. We're probably all going to die, but that's okay. We're probably not gonna have any amazing defenses. But if we set this off, kind of wondering. Okay, Starry's going, so we'll just have the 3 left. So whoever's the last one, probably Harriet or Rogers, probably send John immediately in, just because he's sickly. I'm so sorry, Kylina. That's what you get for having a mental breakdown. There was nothing else we could do about it. Man, Randy does not want us to win this game. Okay. So, start ship. Okay, is ready to begin the reactor's hibernation. It will take about 15 days and the energy signature will be detectable from a long distance away. It indicates interstellar flight capacity and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. Confirm. Okay, so this is going to start up. So the ship reactor is not currently ready, so it'll be started up in 14 days. So raids are going to start coming, so maybe they will take out these guys and they'll all start fighting each other. Yep, here comes Notbo. So they're attacking immediately. Unfortunately, John probably is not going to make it because he's right there. Okay, so here comes a raid. John, if you know what's good for you, you should probably head in. He's probably not, though. Okay, so they're going to go and destroy all of our stuff. That's fine. Actually, we could probably expand the home area, so they'll go and attack all of this. Okay, they're setting fire. That's okay. Okay, Balthazar, it looks like, is going to go and take out John. I wonder if we can expand the home areas being over here. Nope, John's gonna die. Run, John, run! Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Oh good, a combat supplier is coming by. So they're flying overhead. Good, they are heading over there. Ah, good, they're gonna fight each other. Good, take them out. Take them out. Maybe this was a blessing in disguise. Okay, they set them on fire. And actually, the psychic drone would actually help because it's going to piss off any of the males. Okay. Come on, take them out. Okay, so they took out one. They're probably not going to destroy the psychic ship. Okay, this one's injured. Good, he took out that one. Okay, are you guys gonna leave anytime soon or no? Okay, so that's going on over there. John's no longer having a corpse obsession. John, I need you in a casket now. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Don't go through there. Go through there. And now go through there. And then enter. I don't even know if we could take the Mega Sloth with us, but I don't care. Harriet, you're probably going to die if you stay in there, so... Good, the drone level is a medium. They're all gonna try and break in. Rogers, please don't go through that door. Nope, Rogers is gonna be done for. Oh, good. She went back in. Come on, I need the two of you to ignore everything and just climb into the casket. Please. Good, there's no ambrosia outside, so they shouldn't go for it. Harriet, don't go there. Okay, this guy is going to break through this wall. Rogers, I don't know if you're going to make it. Harriet, you're going to stand there and you're going to eat ambrosia and this guy's going to shoot you. Like, that's just a wooden wall. He's... Okay, they've decided to steal what they can and leave. Good, go. Just take the stuff. I don't care. Take the steel. You guys took the body of Critter! No! Okay, Mega Sloth, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I don't know how either of them have survived that, but they did. But cool, so now this is part of the psychic ship. So any other raids that are going to come in here, they're going to be upset. Hopefully these two will stop having their breakdowns and we'll climb in. And we'll just fast forward for 14 days and see what happens. I mean, this playthrough is destroyed anyway, so there's not much we could do. Come on. Oh, come on, you two. Alright, let's speed it up a little. The second that either of them are done breaking, we'll just go ahead and have them climb in. Come on. Come on, either of you. Okay, so now the Alliance of Ambus have arrived. So they're going to prepare. Good, so they're gonna get the psychic drones. They're gonna be upset. Okay. Hopefully they will just go and steal everything too. Harriet is probably going to pass out. Wherever she passes out, I hope is safe. Nope, she's gonna go sleep in her bed. Cool. Oh, good. Harriet, get up. Go. Okay, now we'll have to see what Rogers will do. Okay, so these guys are going to prepare for a little while. So now we just have one more that we have to worry about. We're just going to take some random guy with us. Don't even care. Okay, Rogers is starting to get exhausted. Good. Please. Okay, good. Now, you go in the casket. Go. Okay, so that's everyone. They're beginning their assault. Okay. Cool, so that's it. That's everybody. And the baby Mega Sloth is dying, but not much we could do about it. Fortunately, we can't get him to go in here with us. Alright, let's see what they do. So, they can obviously get in, destroy things. I don't know if they'll break the caskets or what. Okay, they're going after the baby Mega Sloth. Sorry. Okay, they're trying to break the ship. I don't think we need the core anymore. I think we just need the reactor now. So if they break these, will people pop out of them? This one is starry, we'll have to see. Okay, the bedroll was destroyed. They've just set fire to pretty much everything. Okay, they are currently stressed because of the psychic drone. So I wonder if they'll stop. They're not even breaking them, they're just upset about it. Okay, so now this gentleman is on fire because that exploded. Okay. I don't know if... Probably all of this will catch fire, frankly. Okay, Tapir's been knocked out. Oh, Harriet's been downed. Sorry, Harriet. Okay, they've decided to kidnap who they can and go, so they're probably going to try and take Harriet, it looks like. Oh, Tapir unfortunately died. Okay, Starry is down. We need a doctor. So it looks like they're taking Starry and they're taking Harriet. So that's it. And Mega Sloth 1 has died. Cool. So with everything, Harriet is kidnapped and Starry is kidnapped. So cool. All that's left is everybody that's, you know, in these. So I guess that's it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still here. So let's go ahead and let that keep going. So unfortunately people are going to be upset because there's like just dead people everywhere. So we'll just leave them in there. We'll see if anybody else comes by. Because I don't think we can open any of these now, right? Oh, and now toxic fallout. So that has actually contaminated any of the storage tanks. So, cool. Alright, well, I think this playthrough is pretty much done for. So, they have destroyed the ship. We can come back from it. It probably wouldn't be very smart to do. especially what with the toxic fallout going on. They did take out these, but they did not take out the ship. So unfortunately, unless we were to send Rogers to go and deal with it, we're pretty much just going to be done for, because the drone level is immediately going to break Hollis, Stafford, and John. Callie's upset because of the loss of her husband anyway. And then Stafford's going to be upset because of the loss of Kylina, and John's going to be upset because Starry was kidnapped. But so hopefully they will take care of Harriet and Starry. But I think that's going to be it. So this was a pretty much done playthrough. So unfortunately there was just nothing we could do with that psychic ship. So I think what I would have done differently was, instead of heading here straight from the other spot, since we were driven from our last place, is we should have stopped somewhere around here, gotten some better weapons, built up some of our resources, and then moved over here. So, unfortunate, but still a fun playthrough. You don't always win them all. You usually lose them pretty quickly. In 600 some hours, I've never actually left the planet, so that's why I wanted to try this one. But yeah, so that was fun. Oh, and the drone intensifies. So that's a more powerful kind of psychic drone. So yeah, I don't think there's anything that we could do. Oh, and Sass is rotting. I'm so sorry, Sass. We tried our best. It's just the nature of Rimworld, and especially because this is on Iron Man mode, there's no way that we could reset, so. But okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit to menu. And everybody say goodbye to the save game. We wish them all well. They were our little pawns that we enjoyed, and they were really wonderful. Unfortunately, there was nothing that we could do. It was just an unfortunate series of events, one after another, because that's just how Randy is. And it was Strive to Survive, so it was always going to be difficult anyway. But I think in terms of for the next playthrough, I don't know if it would be more fun just to hunker down and build a ship then, or if it would be fun to try and hop again. Maybe we'll do one on, one off, so maybe we'll try and hunker down next time. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of this save game, so goodbye everybody. So yeah, let's really delete it. And there they go. So we have lost that playthrough. It's very unfortunate. They definitely did their best. In terms of a fun playthrough though, let's just enjoy a nice calm playthrough, just to look at it and go, ah, a happy colony. Isn't this nice? They're all so happy. Nothing totally happened, right? Look, everybody's good. They rebuilt after this got caved in from an attack. Nobody died. We even have guest beds. It's beautiful. But so yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'll go ahead and end it there for the day. Let's see if there's currently anybody that's streaming. It's usually a little bit early for people. Oh, actually, there's actually been somebody that I've been watching recently, so I'd like to head over there. Let's see. So she is also a VTuber. She's currently playing some Pokemon Platinum, which is actually one of my favorite games. She does Kaizos and like randomizers for it. So it's been kind of fun to watch. So let's go and head over there. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'm not sure if we'll start our next playthrough tomorrow, if we'll switch to Banished or something different. We'll find out. But yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow at same-ish time. So thanks everyone.